Good morning, good morning. It's Monday morning. We got everybody live this morning. I got to do mine, 7 a.m. Got my coffee. Got to put the screen time in. Doordash acting silly this morning already. Waiting on this spark order. Curbside. Start the Monday off. What is it? 14. Hold on. $15. Yeah, $15. $15 going 3 miles. Well, let me start it. Nope. Still won't let me start it. We got Sally live, DJ live. Deb, good morning, Deb. Did you run that car in the ground? Did you run that car, Deb? Or did you get caught in the rain? Did you get rain up there? It's supposed to rain all day today. You're oh yeah. Okay, just torture. Hey, well I managed to get some cookies and cream with a splash of Oreo hot cocoa this morning. So yeah, banana bread cinnamon roll. Oh my gosh, man, that's like the two best things ever right there. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm waiting on this curbside right here. You did Spark yesterday? All right. Hey, Susanna, good morning. Good morning. You did 130 yesterday? Let's go. Heck yeah. I told you to run that car in the ground. It's probably a little bit more difficult, though. Hold on here. All right. Morning. E.T., hey, what's up? What's up, my neighbor? What's up, neighbor? Sophie, hey, Sophie, Lotto. Let's see. They had an incentive. 31 on top of that. Got another one. Rudy. Yeah. Mine was the 31 too, but I couldn't get the other two because I came out so late. But I did manage to catch my 22 yesterday. Yeah, please leave on the covered front porch. Okay, we got you. I called this $15. This was a leftover from yesterday. It's going less than 3 miles. It's going less than 3 miles for $15 curbside. I got 60-50 in tips coming in from yesterday. The $22 on the incentive that I did manage to get the 22 incentive, which I'll get that tomorrow. But just counting today, I'm already starting out at 60-50. And then this right here, I'll be at $75 after I drop this off. Starting out my Monday already with $75. It's crazy. Or no, and then I done a ride for $4, so I'll be at $79 after I drop this order. And Mom's going to her appointment on her own today. Yay! She's gonna try to drive herself to her appointment. So it's supposed to rain all day though. So I got my waders on today just in case. It did rain last night. Tony, hey Tony, what's going on? If you would have done 2 more, it would have been 43. Oh, isn't that wild, Deb? 2 more would have been 31. So they really put the number on me on that. Yeah, they really put the number on me on that. Hey, what's going on, David? Morning. I seen you was over there in Queens. I got Sally running now to get her watch hours this morning for her sunrise. And then I had DJ, Queen, I had everybody on. And then I gotta do mine. I gotta do my 7 a.m. each day. Sorry to hear you coming back early from your cruise. I seen your post on that you're coming back early. I mean, I hope that's okay. Good. You're tired. Yeah, she had the troll parade going in there. Yeah, it happens. DJ gets it too. That day he got 33,000 views on his morning. Well, I mean, you got to realize what time it is too. I mean, it's almost 5 in the evening over there in India. India is the #1 YouTube country. There's more people on YouTube in India than any other country. So that's why I keep the time zones, so I know what time zones they are. I forgot my earpiece this morning, so I'm like all discombobulated. But I'll be at $79 after I drop this order, because I got over $60, 60-50 in tips coming. Let's see, no, I'm going straight. No, I'm going straight. Okay. I didn't even count my incentive my $22 incentive I'll get tomorrow. What are we doing here, bus? You can go. Okay, we're just going to dilly-dally around here. Yeah, I did 228 yesterday. And then minus 82.50. Because I always take out the incentive and the tips for the next day. So, take that out of it. I only done like 136, I think it was. Yeah, I did this run this run last night. It was a shopping order at Walmart for 6 items, or 4 items. Was it 4 items? 4 items. Your wife made that move. Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. What you gotta do. I mean, how much in rides you do yesterday? None. I didn't do no rides yesterday. Yeah, they were terrible. There was one on registered for today. For they tried to get me to register it. I don't know how many miles it was. Probably 80 miles, I would assume, or more. It was $106 on reservation. And I thought, oh, okay, yeah. But I'd have to go 42 miles to go pick the person up. I was like, there's no way I'm doing that. Especially not that I had 60 in tips coming in today. I mean, I'm literally right here. That's how quick this this order, the dispenser was telling me it was supposed to have been dropped off last night. He said, yeah, the customer called and said, hey, where's my order at? Hey, I ain't got nothing. I just deliver it. I ain't got nothing to do with when it gets delivered. But yeah, I'll tell you the story. But is this it right here? Oh man, they got a neat house here. Is this it? Okay, you want your groceries delivered, but yet I can't see your address. Where is your address? Okay. What is it on your step there? Get out my handy dandy flashlight here. 5119. Okay, 5119. Let's see. Where's your address at? 5119. Well, I mean, their mailbox is not even down here to see what their address is. So I'm just supposed to assume that this is your house? Alright, let's see what this address is. What's this address? 5126, so I'm going to assume this is 5119. No, it's actually saying the next house. So this is probably 25. No, it's got to be that house. Well, that's one reason probably why you didn't get your groceries, because nobody knows where in the hell your address is. What's this? 5059. See, this is what people don't understand. They want you to deliver stuff, but yet you can't see their address. Where in all this mess is their address? I'm just going to guess that this is it. Okay. Well, all right. We're going to guess that this is your address, person. I should not have to get out of the vehicle and go all the way up to your door to see if this is your address or not. I don't know. Guess I'll find out, I guess. It doesn't show. It doesn't say that it is. I mean, okay. Leave on the covered porch. Well, if I knew this was the correct address, I would. that's the right address. All right, 15 in the bank. All right, 15 in the bank. We got her. I said the ride's in Vegas for trash yesterday. She said, I'm down. I'm gonna go sleep, Doordash and Uber food on. That's it with the spark running in the background. I don't blame her. No, This took so long for them to get there. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at this. I'll show you guys this house. Here's their house. Look at their house. Look at that. It's completely covered in their fake cobweb stuff, or whatever you want to consider it. Look, this is their house from the road. There's not a single address anywhere. And guess where it was at? The address was up underneath that cobwebbing stuff. The address was up underneath the cobwebbing, right by their garage. Now, it was a white background with black letters. Perfect. Wasn't illuminated, but it was hidden by all that cobwebbing. You know, so there was no way I could see it. This order's going to take an hour. Why is this going to take an hour for this order? 20 miles, $23. Oh, this is the one that was earlier. They're all three houses. Only one of them's got a case of water. Hold on. Going that way? No, I'm going this way. Stupid. They had a white pillar right next to their door. They could have put black letters right there on that, and you'd be able to see it from the road. But wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That makes too much sense for somebody to do that. We wouldn't want somebody doing that, would we? No, that makes way too much sense. It's water. Yeah, it's a principle. No, the rides yesterday were I mean, the rides have always been terrible. Ever since, when was it? August of last year? I think, was it August of last year? Yeah, I think it was August of last year. That's when the rides went down. They did an update. Pretty sure it was August. Either August or October. I can't remember which one it was. It was either August or October's update. Then all of a sudden, that's when the rates went down to $3 to $5. I used to get, for the same ride for $3 to $5, I used to get the rides anywhere between $7 to $14, $7, $15, $7 to $15, which was, I mean, you do 5 of those rides, I mean, you got $50 on average. I mean, I was averaging right around 9 something, close to 10, just shy of $10 a person for my rides. And I'd do 5 in the morning, and then I'd do Doordash, and then I'd have my $70. Like Mondays is normally 75 to 85. I'm already there. I got my one person that I ride, which hopefully they'll be done this week so I can get out, because I told them, I'm like, I don't want to not help you out to get to work, but at the same time, $4 a day is just not, or $4 a ride is just not. I make more money, doing Doordash. I can take somebody Starbucks or something for $4 and have it done and over with and still be in the flow. But, and they're like, oh, I completely understand. I was like, I'm just helping you out for right now. So I'm hoping that'll be done. Mom's going to drive herself to her appointment today, which is going to be a huge relief for me. She's going to attempt to do that today. That's going to be awesome. It's supposed to rain all day. That's why I was trying to get out here early. See how much I can make this morning. Mondays have been pretty good. They've been better than Tuesdays. People coming up off the weekend for getting stuff. But this is that odd week of the month. This week we still have a whole nother Monday. There's a whole nother Monday coming, a Tuesday, a Wednesday. I mean, what we got? Yeah, we still got a Monday and Tuesday next week. Today's 22nd. Okay. Yeah, I think it's one of my buddy's birthdays today. So, yeah, I mean, we still got a whole nother Monday and Tuesday next week. The good and the bad part is that October starts in the middle of the week. So that way people will get, I mean, it's going to be a crazy weekend next weekend, that's for sure. First of the month, everybody will get their money, pay their bills, and then whatever residual they got left over, they'll have it for the weekend. And then there's I still got all the festivals. So like Saturday was crazy everywhere. I'm surprised I did what I did. Hey, Addison, morning. I mean, I'll do that case of water. It's just one case. I mean, it should go up to like $24, $24. So that she only does averages $3 to $8. Yep, exactly. Yep, and that's in Vegas, and I'm here in this little bitty Midwest town at same rates. And even if I go to the metro, I was telling Mary the other whatever time it was, I was telling Mary that I think Sonny too. I think I was telling Sonny as well that if I go to the metro, I think it was Mary. If I take somebody to the airport for anywhere between $70 to $120, depends on where I got to pick them up at. If I take somebody to the airport, the main big airport, I have to turn the app off because they'll want me to take people from the airport to the hotel for less than $8. You can't even get $8 coming out of the airport to take somebody to the hotel. Doesn't matter where they're going. $8 to $12 to $14 maybe if you're taking them to the other side of town. The rates are just ridiculous when it comes to it. Now watch, I'll turn rides on. Watch, I'll turn rides on. We'll see what these rides are because it's about that time where people will be going into work. We'll see what these rides are. Yeah, I caught that incentive yesterday, which was awesome. Oh, I was going to tell a story about David, Crazy Dean. How are you both doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Ashton. $4 ride is like a small, little $4 going less than 2 miles. Yeah, exactly. Morning, Yvonne. Oh, Sally's already done? Sally already done that quick? All right, got DJ back on. What's Queen? Okay, I got Queen back on. Alright, so we'll put Queen on. Alright, we'll put Queen on. Hey, Ray, what's going on, Ray? Yeah, Uber will average you $4 to $12 if the surge is going. No, that's without surge. No, you're lucky if you can even get. I don't get surge. I don't get surge nowhere. I was lucky to get it. Now get this though. So last night I did this shopping order at Walmart, right? So it was a Spark shop, like 5 items. And it was the last one I needed for my incentive, right? So it was $39 with the $22 finishing my incentive, right? So I get that, I go in, I do the shopping, I go take it, 10 miles. So it was $39 for 10 miles. I drop it off. As I'm leaving, I catch a $37 17-mile Uber shopping. So I go and I go all the way. Well, it was 15 miles to the Dollar General to shop the Uber. I shopped the Uber, then it was 2 miles to the person's house. Right straight down the road next to Dollar General. I mean, it was like a perfect order. $37. It was $35 base pay from Uber. I dropped that off, and on my way back, I mean, it was just like a circle. I went in just like a circle. On the way back, I catch a 19, which brought me right back to my area. It was 19 for $22. Okay, so it wasn't the best. It was upside down. It literally was going across the street. It was an Applebee's, but I was 22 miles to the Applebee's, and I was literally taking it across the street to the hotel. The person could have walked across the street by the time I got there. It took me 42 minutes to get there. And then the customer got mad at me. She's like, what? She goes, what was the issue with the order? I said, I was supposed to be here by 9:17 to pick it up. I got here at 9:17. I'm right across the street here. It's 9:21. I mean, it took me less than 4 minutes to pick it up and bring it to you. I said, I don't know. She said, it was supposed to have been picked up at 8:17. I said, I have no idea. I said, I was told to be there at 9:17. I picked it up on time, and here I am. No, she was hot. She was hot. I'm like, I can't help it. I'm the only Grubhub driver in 30 miles, especially at 9 o'clock at night. But she was hot as hell. And I was like, I got nothing to do with it. It had nothing to do with me. What's this one? 15 miles for 14. Oh, that's the opposite Walmart. What's up, Biz A? Yeah, there wasn't no surge on it. It was a flat base. Yeah, flat base, $35 base pay. Because I had to go 15 miles to the store. And I was hoping they were still open. Because I got there at 8:30 or 8, whatever, right around 8:15 or something like that. I mean, this is all, I did this whole loop in like an hour and 10 minutes and made like $90. I mean, it was crazy. Whatever that ended up being. What was it? 39 plus 37 plus 19. $95. Yeah, I knew it was close to 100. I made that $95 just in that little loop there, an hour and 15 minutes. I mean, the shopping order didn't take me no time because there wasn't nobody in Walmart, at 8 o'clock at night. Like 10 minutes till 8. I dropped that order off at like 5 after 8. I drove over that 15 miles to that Dollar General, and then I clicked on it, and I said 2.2 miles. I was like, no way. Go straight down the road, out. I mean, way out. What was weird was it was the neighbor of I guess there's Airbnb out there, is what I'm assuming, because she said she was there. I mean, she waited in the driveway for me. She's like, yeah, I was wondering if anybody was going to bring it. I said, yeah. I said, you can almost guarantee that, if I'm on, I'll most likely get the order. Luke, what's going on, Bob? Blast, Luke. But I mean, I ended at, let's see, what was that? That was, plus that 19. I ended at 227.25, and then you take the 22 off, and then you take the 60.50 off. So I ended at 144.75 net, what I call net, last night. And then I'm starting out today with 60.50, $15 there, $4 for the ride. So I'm already at $79 this morning. You got deactivated on Grubhub for no active hours, but I don't care no way. Yeah, I mean, in their region. Well, David, I was showing yesterday. I don't think you've seen it. They were giving me some BS orders yesterday, and that's what I was saying on my live stream yesterday. I was like, see, I still get those trashy orders, only during lunchtime. It's only during the lunchtime period, generally, when I get those crappy orders, like 9 going 12 miles, or they want me to go downtown or something at lunchtime. Or to the schools. Most of the orders go to the schools. But I did get some good news yesterday. the one guy I ran into that does he only does DoorDash, and he does it full time. And he's the one that I said's got the Hemi with the 300 with the Hemi in it, and he'll bring his son around with him in the evenings. Teenage son, he'll bring with him to help him out. He told me yesterday. I ran into him last night. I said, "Hey, what's going on, man?" And he remembered me because me and him had been waiting at Wingstop one time. And he was saying, "Man," he goes, "me and my wife closed on our house this week." I'm like, "Man, congratulations, man." So that was a good, positive, encouraging thing that I heard from him, because I know they've been working on it. He was going to become a truck driver, and then he said that he didn't want to have to be on the road all the time away from his family. So he said, I'm just going to try to make DoorDash work. And so he said, and DoorDash paid for it. He said DoorDash paid for my house. So he's just staying out here going to hit the DoorDash the whole time. Where's that going? Is that the top of the hour? They want me to deliver this at the top of the hour here. Jamming tunes before bed. Yeah, I'm doing good. My last biggest Uber order was about 3 months. 90. Is that the one you posted? Was that the one you posted? Because I seen you posted a throwback one. How you make your it's through DoorDash? Yeah, I mean, and he does it here locally, which I mean, I don't blame him. I mean, I averaged about $7.75 to $8.50 every single week. But then I changed my strategy. Changed my system. I call it. I changed my system to where I don't rely on DoorDash. I mean, I done good last week on DoorDash. That was the first time I'd done that well in a long time with DoorDash. We'll see, what did I do? $110, $115 last week. Very, very unusual that I do that much. And that was only 19 deliveries. 19 deliveries, and I done 115 last week. So, I mean, I'm very happy with that. Let's see, what's this one? That's that one. I got a couple upside down Spark orders. But, I mean, what shocked me was Uber. Yeah, Uber shocked me. See how much I did. I mean, I done that $88 in one day last week on Uber. That's what was really wild. Hold on here. What's it got? Weekly. Okay, here we go. See how much did I do? 125 last week. I did more on Uber than I did on DoorDash. That was crazy. And I only did 10 orders. I did half as many orders, and I did more money on Uber last week than DoorDash. Never have I done that. Never have I done that. I've always done more. I mean, I've barely even done anything. I mean, the week before I only done, I guess I done 142 the week before that. Like the week before that, $34. The week before that, 71. So, I mean, it's been picking up on Uber. I got rides on right now, right? Yeah, I got rides on. Let me put it on 4.9 riders. Yeah, the throwback order. I seen that, yeah. Hey, Frank, what's going on? You upgraded your catering twice for today. I got up to $51.63 offer. What? I got the rides on, yeah. Yeah, I want to see what the rides are. I'll turn Lyft on, too. Just to get an idea. I'll let you guys get an idea of how crazy these rides are. Almost all of them are within 4 miles. Less than 4 miles. Like the busing system goes most of the majority of town. It doesn't go to this one housing addition, which is very prominent on people that live out of the country. They live in those housing additions, but there's no busing system to bring them into town. Why the corporation doesn't go and take it and pick them up, I have no idea. Let's see what this person wants. So what do you want here, person? They want a 1.2 liter of Coke, salsa, chips, fajitas, cheese, tortilla shells. Where am I going shopping at? Right here. It says it's going to take me 12 minutes to shop for this. Man, they're going over by there too. I'd rather not. I mean, shopping's not too bad. Shopping's pretty good right now. They're making steak tacos, and they want a brownie. Damn. Man, if it was all, yeah, it's easy shopping order. Doing a shipped order right now. All right, let's go, Yvonne. That's a good way to take it. No, you got to go through my most recent post. Oh, your most recent post. Okay. When are you going to have your class on professional dirty stacking? Frank, I done a triple yesterday. Done a triple dirty yesterday on live stream. This one customer's no tip, and they want me to bring 106 items. They're crazy. Going 15 miles with no tip. They're crazy. I'd rather do that shopping order. All right, let's turn that on. Yeah, I did a triple dirty stack yesterday. I done that triple, but it was one order, dropped off, caught the other order, dropped it off, dropped it off, caught another order, and then dropped it off. So it wasn't really a triple dirty because I didn't have them all on at the same time, but they were back to back orders. But it wasn't a triple. And it was what was it? 10, 17, and 22, whatever that is. So 10, 17 plus 22. So it was $95 for 49 miles. So it was a 49-mile loop that I went around, and I got $95 for it. So it was pretty awesome. But I mean, they had me in the woods there. I was kind of scared. I'm like, what's it going to be here in the woods here? What am I going to get? Am I going to get run into critters or what? Now what happened? Sally must have had something wrong with her live stream. Okay, I got Sally back on. Man, Dean does unprofessional. Hey, Charles, what's going on? Appreciate you. You did a 39 Instacart shop yesterday, 7 items at Sam's, 12 at Costco. No, I'm good on that. Dirty stacking Dino, right? I know. Yeah, I know. Triple. Charles, triple dirty stacks. I mean, crazy. Last week was wild. Quad, triple, doubles, back to triples, double, and then a triple. I mean, it's wild. That's why I tell everybody, you got to have 4 apps. Got to have 4 different apps. I should be getting my Taco Bell guy. Now watch. I bet you Grubhub took me off the schedule. No, I'm on till 11:30. Cool. Mom's gonna try to take herself to the doctor today, to the therapist, physical therapy. Oh, here we go. $17.50. Let's see what the heavy item is. Yesterday they had a bulky item. They said, 40 to 50 pound bulky item. You know what it was? a head of cauliflower. That's all it was. I'm going to do this one. Is this the same Walmart? Yep. I'm going to do this one here. It's a 40 pack of water, but it's going to a house. I still got 10 minutes before I could check in. It's $17.50 going 9 miles. 2 customers. And it's just one of them's got a 40 pack of water. Oh, here we go. Here's a ride. All right, you guys ready? $4.64 to go 5 miles. In town, through traffic, with all the lights. You're hitting every light and all the traffic. Oops, you forgot to unpause DoorDash. That's why I said 28-minute timer. Yep, I said a 28-minute timer. See? 28-minute timer. I just have it on my clock, set it on timer, and use a 28-minute timer. And every 28 minutes, I reset DoorDash. I have to maintain my silver. So now I'm on the borderline again. Yep. That's why I'm not going to do a DoorDash order, because I'll end up being late for Walmart. I mean, this will put me, let's see, what I say, 79. So I had 60.50 plus 15 plus 4. Yeah, 79.50. 79.50 plus 17.50. So I'll be at $97 after this order. Again, that's gross. That's gross. Oh shoot, I forgot I had my headlights on. That's gross, and then I deducted after that. So like yesterday, I grossed, what did I say, 228.75? Yeah, 228.75. Or no, hold on. I grossed. It was 228.25 plus 19. 227.75. I grossed 227.75, and then minus 22 for the incentive, and then minus the 60.50 in tips I got coming today. So 145.25 is my net, what I call net for yesterday. 145.20. Tips come today, the incentive comes tomorrow. So tomorrow morning I'm already starting out with $22. That's how I break it down. That's how I still got 9 minutes here. I could get another order. We'll see. I got Lyft on too. We'll see what Lyft does. Did they take me off priority? Yeah, I think they took me off priority on Lyft. Let me see if Ship's got anything. Ship usually don't have nothing this early. Oh, they do. They do got a couple orders. I'll be darned. Not nowhere near me. They're like 50 miles away. Let's see. Hold on. Kamari, good morning, Kamari. Show us the demo. I want to see the ride screen. No, it docks me. It docks me. Nope, I don't show the locations. That's such a small town, people will know. DoorDash grab up easy money. Doing okay with that, Charles? I didn't have a chance to watch your new video. I seen you got your new video out. I didn't have a chance to see that. Yvonne, I can't believe I missed Yvonne last night on her first time doing her live stream. I see she had over 200 views. She was at like 250 views on it. That was good for you, Yvonne. Couldn't believe it. Oh, borderline. Right. She's killing the shopping. I ain't had a chance to see her video yet either. I know this ain't my order already. I was going to say, because I can't even check in yet. I still got 8 more minutes. Or 7 more minutes. Yeah, it won't let me check in yet. 2 customers. Two customers. One of them's getting, what are they getting? Just some spinach, just produce, looks like. A pound of sausage. Some creamer, dozen eggs. Yeah, they're not hardly getting nothing, that first customer, which is just right around the corner. And then the other person's getting, they're just getting some stir fry, yogurt, dog food. See, there's my timer. And I just reset Doordash. Loaf of bread, ice cream, and that 40 pack of water. Some meats. I mean, it's a bigger order, but it's only a 40 pack of water. It's going to a house. Nate, yeah, right, Nate? How's Nate doing this morning? Doing okay, Nate? I got Sally running, getting her some screen time. I just need one more subscriber. It didn't work yesterday. So my whole live stream yesterday, I didn't even get an extra subscriber. What's going on with people? How dare they not subscribe? How else are you going to see channels with doing triple dirties? Not seeing anybody else do triple dirty stacks on live stream. Is there? I don't know. I haven't seen them. Definitely not as many as I've done this past week. Jeez almighty. Triples, doubles. Crazy dirty stacks. And then I had a turtle. I don't know if everybody missed that or not, but I had a turtle that was on the railroad tracks. Tried to rescue him. Couldn't rescue him. Then I was trying to rescue a dog. Dog out in the middle of the road there. He finally got out of the road. Last night I did see 2 deer over in the field across from when I came out from delivering that, what was it, that Uber Eats. She's like, yeah, I told my friend that we can go on Uber. I said, well, do you got Amazon Prime? She goes, yeah, I got Prime. I said, they'll deliver out here too. She goes, yeah, I know. I said, no, Grubhub. She goes, oh, really? I'm like, yep, go on Grubhub. You need something on Grubhub, go on Grubhub. I said, because I deliver Grubhub out here too. And as soon as I said that and left, that's when I caught that Grubhub order. Yeah, I sure did. And oh, that customer was mad. She was hot. Well, it was supposed to have been picked up at 8:17. I said, ma'am, I said, I've got nothing to do with that. I said, as soon as I got the order, I went to go get it. I said, it told me pick it up by 9:17. I was there on time. And here I am 4 minutes later delivering it to you. She was hot. She was, I mean, and she had a pin to it too. So I wouldn't have confronted her if she would have answered the freaking text message, because I text messaged her before I ever even went to the hotel room. I thought she would pull the tip from me, but she didn't. I mean, it's not my fault. How's it my fault that you ordered it an hour ago or hour and a half ago, however long it was ago you ordered it? I showed her. I said, it says right here, 9/7. That's why I take screenshots of it, especially Grubhub, because that's not the first time someone's ordered it. I had one guy, he was hot, livid too. He goes, this is every single time. It's an hour late. I mean, he goes off. He went off on me one time. I said, sir, I don't have anything to do with the timing. I get the order, I accept it. I get it to you as quick as I'm able to. I don't dilly-dally around with them. I don't, even when I do double and triple stacks, I still don't dilly-dally around with the orders. I still get them on time. I was only late on that one. I was 5 minutes late on that one because I started the order I accepted the order before I ever even picked the order up. So that was my fault. That was my fault. But anything else is not my fault. If the restaurant don't have it ready or I don't get the order at whatever time you're supposed to get the order, I don't know. Why I didn't get that order when I was 10 miles away instead of 22 miles away, I don't know. You're doing well. Just got off of work. All right, Nate. That sounds good. No, you got to put BLD. BDL. BLD. Borderline Dasher. BLD. That's what I always call her. Nope. Still ain't going to let me check in. I'm doing this little 1750 for nine miles. 2 customers, a case of water, 40 pack. I'll get my workout on Mike the Bike Dasher. I was in his live stream last night. Caught the end of it there. I got Sally round 2 playing, so she can get some of her watch hours. Matthew, I'm still trying to help Matthew out. Get Matthew Fields his watch hours. We're working on, DJ wanted to work on Tornado Garden to get his 1,000. So I was watching him last night. Is he? He's here again already. Pinky, and then she changes to Grandma of 3. So I was trying to figure out who it was when they kept popping up Grandma of 3, and I'm like, who's this Grandma of 3? And I found out it was Pinky, and I'm like, oh, okay. So DJ wants to try to work on getting her 500 and getting Tornado Garden his 1,000 this week. So that'd be good. And then along the way, help Sally with her watch hours, help Colleen with her watch hours, and of course, help Yvonne and Matthew, and try to help everybody. Mine's good. I mean, mine's good for now. I'd much rather help everybody else out. I'm still going to get my screen time in because that's what gets me my watch hours. So I'm still going to do my 7 o'clock to whenever when Doordash. So plus give everybody an update on Mom. Yeah, she shocked me yesterday. She said, "Yeah, I'm gonna." I said, "You gonna try and go to therapy on your own?" And she said, "Yeah, I'm gonna try it." Okay. I guess if I get a phone call here, she'd say, "Oh, I can't do it." I mean, it's supposed to pour down. It's cloudy as hell. About ready to storm. Says it's supposed to storm about 8 o'clock. So hopefully this order here, I'm gonna be able to get this and get it dropped off. I got my waders on. Got my waders. got my knee, my thigh high, my calf high waders on. You picked up an order that was ordered in the morning, like 3 hours later. Crazy. Oh yeah, Grubhub. Yeah, because there's just not enough people on to deliver Grubhub, so they do that. This guy here, this dispenser here, this young fella, he some of these dispensers, man, they just hate their job, man. They're just like, oh man, my job. And I'm like, it's a W-2. You got to do what they tell you to do. Show up when they tell you to show up. Just all you got to do is an average job. Just you don't have to go all out of your way unless you're trying to advance or do something. Then you want to perform a little bit more. But they pay you to do an average job. So just go in, clock in, do an average job. That's it. That's all it's asked of you. That's what I stressed a lot in management. And I mean, I've done, I don't know, 20 years. Well, I'm still managing now. So well over 20 years, I've been a manager. Various things, department manager, different types of managers. Yep, sprinkling now. Man, it's freaking dark. Dark clouds and everything. And I always just stress to my employees, they're like, oh man, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, hey, all the company expects you to do is just do an average job. Show up on time, clock in, and then just don't piddle poke around. Do whatever's expected of you at an average, You don't got to go crazy and do, hustle bustle and bust your ass and do all this stuff. No, just do an average job. I think this is cool. Nope. This is what I hate about it. They come out here and they just don't get my order out here. I've been waiting 4 minutes already. Hey, Achiever, what's going on? Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, this is mine. 7 totes. I guarantee this is mine. On me. Yep. It's raining. All right. So this first cup, man. Woo, this coffee's just not kicking it in. Come on, coffee. Coffee of choice this morning. 4 shots of caramel. There we go. With 80% cookies and cream coffee, and then Oreo hot chocolate, the rest of it. Yes, it is freaking awesome. Yeah, see. Rain, I got rain on the windshield. It's raining, it's raining, I'm going 2 miles. I'm going less than 2 miles for this first customer. Hopefully it's the water, but it's not. Yep, so, and how much did I say this would put me at? 90 bucks? I forgot. Hold on, I was 79, 50. No, yeah, 79, no, 79 plus, how much did I say this was? $15? $94? Yeah, put me at like $94, $95, something like that. All right, cool. I got no air conditioning, so my windows are going to fog up. That's the only downside to having, to not having air conditioning. What's this? Oh, there's that same ride. No, this is a different ride now, David. Different Uber X ride. $4.50 for 4 miles. But it's still in town and taking them through all them stoplights and all that. Here, I got no stoplights. Where I'm going to deliver this at now, no stoplights. Now, I know why now that it's 9 miles. Because I'm coming all the way back. I'm pretty sure this next customer is all the way back. I'm hoping they're just 6.5 miles outside town. Yep. I mean, it's pouring down now, look. Pouring down, raining on us. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably be done for the morning. This will probably kill my morning shift right here. Worcestershire sauce flavored Oreos are my What? I seen some s'mores, what was it? S'mores goldfish crackers yesterday. I thought, what? S'mores goldfish crackers? That's kind of crazy. Grubhub, now damn it, they're trying to say, oh, you're blocked. Yeah, I'm already on Grubhub. I can't help if you didn't get my Taco Bell order this morning. And what's going on with you, my Taco Bell guy? I got to remember where I'm going here because this is like a quick little. This person here. I think I passed their road last time I delivered to them. Pretty sure it's the same one. 3860 or 3863. Yeah, I think it is. But yeah, I threw that. I seen they had hot chocolate Oreo flavored hot chocolate or whatever it was called. Man, I threw a shot of that in there. Oh my gosh, this coffee's like excellent right now. Yeah, it's like my favorite coffee now. Yeah. I'd like to try it with s'mores. See if the s'mores with the Oreo hot chocolate in it is any good. Yep, I'm right here. Yep. I'm gonna get wet. I ain't got my rain jacket on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to take me on the other side of town, but it might not. Is this the house right over here? Yeah. This is the one the lady helped me the last time I delivered to her. $38.63. Yep, right here. Oh man, I can't. It's got the trash cans right here. Yeah, here's what I'm dealing with right now. I've arrived. Oh, let's see. Is this a smaller order? I think it's the smaller order. Yep. It's the smaller order. Cool. Good thing about a hatchback. The plus side of a hatchback, you get to utilize it as a cover. All right. Never seen those yet, but I'm usually in the snack aisle unless it's for chips or jerky. Yeah, I seen it. They were s'mores, goldfish crackers. I seen the s'mores and I thought it was like the cookies. What the hell is those cookies? Like where they got Oreo cookies. But these were goldfish. Because the lady was in front of me waiting in line and I pointed them out. I was trying not to let her youngster see them. I'm putting my rain jacket on. I didn't put my rain jacket on a while ago. Look that window up there. Put my rain jacket on. This has been one of the most best ever, fantasticest rain jacket ever. Carry fiber cloth, microfiber cloths to clean my glasses, keep my glasses clean, keep my glasses, my screens, everything clean. Yep. All right, let's head to Kimberly here. All right, Kimberly, we're heading to you here. Where are we going? Oh shoot, I gotta dry that screen off. There we go. Let's see, Kimberly, where are you going? Where are you at, Kimberly? Your road's closed. What? Oh, no. Don't tell me the road's closed. All right, where am I heading to? Out in the countryside. It says the road's closed, but it's not. Oh, okay. I'm going further out in the country. Am I? Hold on here. Let me look at this here. Man, the thing I don't like is it steams my windows up. Get my fan out. Get my little fan out in order to keep it. Come on, fan. There we go. I gotta have my fan blowing so that it keeps it's got me going. Okay, going out here. Oh, okay, I know where I'm going. Nope, I'm going further out of town. I thought I was going in town. I'm not. I'm going further out of town. Sorry, I don't mean to be a creeper there. I don't mean to be a creeper there on your house there. Oh, 760 to go 10 miles. This person wants me to take them 10 miles for $7.60 on Uber. See, that's the kind of rides I get. Yep, now it's coming through. All right, so we're turning you off there. We're turning you off there, Uber. Yep, we're turning you off. And they're a 4.9 star or whatever, 4 point whatever star person. Because I got it set at 4.9. Oh, but they're going to tip you. They're going to give you a cash tip. They'll put a tip in it. No, they don't. The myths of the cash tips is real. Yeah, zero. You don't get cash tips for rides. At least not in this town or region. Again, my zone's multiple zones, so I call it a region. So considering it has so many zones. Come on, person. It ain't that hard. We stop, then we go. Oh, I gotta go over here. Yeah, this ain't gonna be good here. I mean, that's the reason I can't dash out in the rain, because my windows get fogged up. It becomes a safety hazard. It's not that I don't want to mind getting wet. It's just that I can't help it. My windshield doesn't stay defrosted or defogged. It's like Yvonne. I know Yvonne was saying something about it. Queen, what's going on, Queen? There's Queen. So, yeah, Queen, I had you playing there. I got Sally playing her part 2. Give her some watch hours there. I'm already at 50 likes. Yeah, I know. He was at 46, I think, when I was in there watching you. That's what I was saying. you was hustling for the likes and hustling for the trolleys. You had the trolleys in there. Already this morning, DJ had you simulcasting. I've got Sally playing Sally D's Reality. Nobody's been over there. Usually not, yeah. Busy. Good nap. Well, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But I got to be prepared in case my mom needs me, because it's raining, so she might not want to try to drive herself today to her appointment. So she's going to attempt to, she said. So, and I even mentioned to her, hey, it's supposed to rain all day. And she was like, well, she's going to have to do it anyway, rain or no rain. So she's still going to have to do it. It's supposed to rain all week. So what? She's just not going to go anywhere all week because it's raining? No. She still has to be able to do it, because there will be a time when she'll have to get out in the rain. Oh, my block ended on Doordash. Dang. Yeah, I've got to conserve my silver on Doordash. So. Don't want to go this way. Yeah, I want to go this way. Oh, my fan died on me. Oh, man. Are we serious? We're serious. God dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I may be done after this. I mean, that's my problem. Is my window's fogging up. How many tips you got coming in, Queen? What's that going to put you at? I had 60, 50 in tips coming in. So I got 60 and 50 in tips coming in. So I'm already at $94 after this order with my tips. And that don't include my 22 bonus incentive for yesterday. Yvonne, my window's always fogged up. Yeah, I know, I've seen that. And Yvonne, man, I'm sorry I missed your live stream. I was going to get on there and help you out. Yeah, did you get your volume figured out? Yeah, you probably either had your Bluetooth on or you didn't have it set for in your navigation app. You probably had your audio turned off. So either you had your Bluetooth on and it was trying to link to something on with your Bluetooth, or it had your And then plus, what was your earpiece? What was that connected to? I didn't understand what you had that connected to. I was like, she got an earpiece in, but she can't hear her directions, because like me, that's what I use it for, my directions, so it's not on my live stream. And then I'm like, okay, is she using it for her mic for her iPhone? So I was kind of confused when I was watching you to try and figure out. But you see how difficult it is to read the chat, work, keep up with the live stream. I know. People think I make it look easy. I mean, people think that it's just easy because I keep up with the chat. Plus still work, plus run 5 apps that I got running. Well, I got Lyft running here. I need to turn Lyft off. Lyft ain't doing nothing. I can't take any rides anyway, so. I mean, I got Lyft, Shipt, Uber, Grubhub, and Doordash. I got 5 apps running. Well, I'm off. I got 4 running. See, I'm so used to it in my ear, but it's mostly connected to your iPhone. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, how could she not hear her directions if she's got it in her earpiece? I mean, that's what you want to do. You want to have it running in your earpiece, and then that way you know, that's what I do, because then I don't have to look down, because like where my the one for my apps is like, this is like straight on with the road. So like, I mean, my phone is lined up with the edge of the road. So if I swerve this way, I'm on that side of the line. If I swerve this way, then I'm on this side of the line. So that's where I position this phone that I'm streaming on. But my ones for the apps is down below, so it's down lower than the dash level. So by having the directions in my earpiece, I don't have to look down as much. Only when I get to the location or close to it, if I'm not familiar with it. And then Spark I got over here on its own phone mount. It's mounted on its own phone. Because I keep Spark, Roadie, Shipt, Lyft. I keep those 5 apps over there on that phone. And I don't have that volume playing. I got that muted. Because I mean, it's just a little bit lower than this streaming phone, because it's like right in the pillar. So it's like I can look at that map and my side mirror and the road where that one's positioned. And like most of my Spark orders, I know where they're going, so I don't really need the directions that much until I get close to the house. And like I said, it's right there, like my side mirror. If I look at my side mirror, I can look right at that phone as well. So I don't need really the directions on that as far as volume wise, because I don't do many Spark orders in a day. Now you do, so therefore you would want that in your earpiece. I mean, that's what I do. So again, you do whatever you want to do, but that's what I do. But I forgot my AirPods this morning, because I went those 3 days without wearing it to ease my ear up, and I forgot to grab them this morning. Plus, I was trying to keep an eye on the weather, make sure all my phones were charged up. You know, they were already hitting me up this morning at 5:30. But I had that rider I had to take. And I can't drop them off. I mean, I tried to drop them off before 6:30. But they want to take their sweet time. And it's like, man, come on now. I warned them again. I was like, look, I got to get you there before 6:30. I'm sorry if you got to wait 30 minutes or 35 minutes before you can clock in. That's just how it's going to be, or else I'm not going to give you a ride. I'm not going to inconvenience myself to for $4 to help somebody. And I told them, hopefully this will be the last week. I'll do it for them. Hopefully they'll be able to get somebody to help them out. Because even if I don't get an order in the mornings, I'm better off not running until I get an order. I mean, $4 doesn't help me out because the first order I get could be $4, or I could do a 6 a.m. shopping order, which they had one this morning I could have done, but because I had to take that rider, I missed out on it. It was only like $12, I think. $12 going like 4.5 miles, something like that. Yeah, the only thing that concerns me is the windows fogging up. Other than that, the rain don't bother me. I can get out here in the rain. It's just my windows fogging up is what I'm concerned with. Got my turn signal on and it works. But I thought you done a good job, though, Yvonne. I thought you done a good job for being your first time doing it. I thought you done a good job. I liked how you said, "Hey, chat, I'll get to you when I can. I'll focus on driving." I like that. That was good. That was good. That was good. Hey, chat don't like it, or they need to repeat something because you missed their chat or whatever. Oh well. You're like you said, your priority is focus on the road. That's good. I like that. Like I said, I thought you done a good job. Yeah, shoot, 243 people was the last time I seen you. So you probably had well over 20 or 20. 200, close to it. When I looked at it. That's darn good for your first time ride along. I guess that's what they call these. I don't call them ride along. It says they're on this road right here. I don't know. I thought I've been to this customer before, but maybe I haven't. Oh man, I hope it ain't the one that's got the screen porch a freaking mile away from their driveway. Oh man, now that I think about it, it might be. Oh no, they got a circle drive. No, maybe I haven't been to this person before. It's right up here. Oh no, we got a nice little circle drive here with the American flag. All right, look, nice. Appreciate you. Oh shoot, went off the road here. I've been to this person before. Nice little circle driveway here for us. Cool. I'm not going to get too wet then, carrying their case of water. Oh, Sally's done. All right, I'm going to put Queen on. Where's my? I put my wrist thing on. Rookie here. This is my first time delivering. I think it's my first time delivering. gosh, this thing is acting all crazy on me. There's that DJ. Okay, got DJ on it. House. Got it. No, got it. Ooh, it's pouring down now. Jeez. That's all over my electrical components. Did I complete it? Come on. Did I ever complete it? Alright, looks like I completed it. Alright. Oh, man, it's getting on my interior all wet. There's DJ's getting you something. Looks like Wendy's. Oh, here's a... Jeez. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. $13 shopping order. 34 items. They're crazy. They done lost it. Oh no, I can't see. Alright, we're going. Going for it. Jeez. Well, looks like I'm done. Done for it. Oh. Yeah, looks like I'm done for. Of course, nobody's got their headlights on, so you can see them. 28 curbside, 2 customers. You just dropped your order off now and on your way to your W-2. All right, Yvonne, that's a good way to make you a little bit of money this morning. Good for you. Okay, I bet that's $19.50 for 15 miles. Can't see. I cannot see. Sonny, good morning, Sonny. Sonny, that's what I'm dealing with. That's what I'm dealing with this morning, Sonny. Pouring down rain. Yep. Pouring down rain. Yep. Terrible. And they're sending me decent orders too. I hate to turn them down, but my fan ain't working. My fan don't love me. It's not my fan no more. Yep, my little fan there. It's not. I didn't charge it up last night. Well, my mom, she's gonna try and go to her. She's gonna try to go to her appointment on her own today. But I got to be on caution because of the rain. You know, it's supposed to rain all day. I told her. I said, "Do you still want me? You want me to take you tomorrow, which means today, or are you gonna try to go on your own?" She said, "I'm gonna try to go on my own." I'm like, "Okay, it's gonna rain all day." She's like, "Oh, is it?" Yeah, it's supposed to rain all week. Little break here and there, but that's about it. That's the opposite Walmart, though. Dang, it's taking me the opposite direction. Oh, they went up another $1 on it. I mean, all the traffic should be coming into town already. Yeah, pouring down now, yeah. And it's supposed to last the rest of the day. Yeah, I can't have a rolled up window with no fan, exactly. Yeah, it's terrible. Well, I forgot to charge it last night. I forgot that I did a crazy little loop, 49 miles, 3 different apps, 3 different customers, 3 different stores. Lasted for $94. Yeah, it was a wild little loop that I did. 49-mile loop. They're trying to give me this shopping order, but it's 26 items, only 6 unique items. $13. I'm not going to do a $13 shopping. Let me see what Ship's got. See if Ship's got anything. Nope. Well, they do, but not in my zone. I mean, I'm already at whatever I said, $94 already this morning. Yeah, I ended with like 227 yesterday, minus 22 for my bonus that I got on Spark, minus 60.50. I had $60.50 in tips coming in for today. So I started my day out with $60.50 tip in tips. And then I've already done, I don't know, 2 orders already, 3 orders, I don't know. I'm at $94. And I'm not counting that incentive until I get it. I should get it tomorrow. So I should start my day out tomorrow with $22 with that, plus the rider. So I'll have $26 to start tomorrow with it. I'm gonna see if this goes up. I may do this one. The windshield looks like it's staying clear on me, so I might be all right. As long as my windshield stays clear. You got to work early. You can't punch in for another 20 minutes. What? Better be early than late. No, like my grandpa said, Yvonne, it's better to be an hour early than a minute late. That's what he said. That was his phrase he always used. It's better to be an hour early. I mean, he would be an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like if he had a doctor's appointment, he'd be showing up 2 hours early, hour and 45 minutes early, all the time. Yeah. Because he liked to get there, I'm not going to say my grandpa wasn't, but, my grandpa was a flirt. He was a flirt. So he conversated with the ladies. And that's what he liked to do. So he liked getting there early so he could conversate with the ladies. No matter where he went. No matter where. Or the guys. I mean, he'd hold a conversation with the guys too. But, anytime he... Very respectful to ladies. Very respectful. That's like me. I mean, I like to be respectful to the ladies. I don't want to offend any ladies. I'm not trying to be like that. I mean, just because an old man's single don't mean that they're a perv, like a lot of people want to say that they are. Not everybody's like that. There's a lot that are. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot that are like that. Make it look bad for the rest of us. If this comes back, I'm going to do it. It's already at $21.50. 15 miles, 2 customers. I forgot to see what they had. I don't think they had very many items. I got to get over here to this different zone over here. I still got Grubhub on. I still got waiting on my block. My grandpa was a big flirt too. Yeah, exactly. Nieces, hey Nieces, good morning. There are more storms coming here this week. Yeah, we're on. It's all week here. On and off all day, all week. It's supposed to just stay in the, like today it's supposed to get over 70. It's like just shy of 70 degrees right now. And all the rest of the week is supposed to stay around 70. That's like down into like upper 50s to 70 all week. So, yeah, I had a relief from the dogs, so I didn't have to deal with the dogs all weekend. I think my stepdad took them out. And then I loaded up the wheelchair and the bedside pan commode, or whatever you want to call it, bedside commode, which my mom never used because she was able to get herself to the bathroom. So, because thankfully, again, that rehabilitation center, they showed her how to get up and use the bathroom on her own. So when she got home, she was able to go to her bathroom on her own, no problem. And I give all the credit to that therapy place, that rehabilitation center. They really done a good job. I was very, very impressed with that facility. They've done a big shout out to them that they worked my mom, got her to work herself, got her to figure it out on her own, and and then work her through it, man. I wish we would have had this when she had her hip replaced, because then I wouldn't have had to just devote 4 straight months to it. I mean, it's been almost 3 months now. Been almost 3 months that I've had to, take care of the whole situation of my mom, the accident, or what you want to call it. Thank you for my support in my live stream. Yeah, I see nieces just over there. Yeah, it's good. That's what we're all here to do. We're all here to support people, support everybody. I got DJ running right now, Big 3 Dashing. I got him simulcasting right now. His watch hours. It's hard. I mean, everybody's going live. It's like Queen was live this morning, then DJ jumped on, and then I jumped on. It's like, man, everybody's jumping on. Tamari's live right now because she goes live all day long. Yeah, you did that pop up on me yesterday, Yvonne. I didn't have a chance to get in there. I didn't even know you were live. I caught it like 3 hours later, it said. That's why you love your gig community. Yeah, that's all. I mean, there ain't no sense in anybody hating on anybody jealous of anybody. Now if you do somebody wrong, that's something different. If you do somebody wrong, that's something different. But if you've not done anything wrong to anybody, there should be no reason why. We're all out here doing the same thing. No matter what you're doing, whether you're doing YouTube, whether you're doing, like Niecy's doing her health thing. Yvonne doing yours. You're doing your Nana stuff. Tornado Garden doing his thing. Fran doing her thing. I mean, the list goes on and on of everybody that's doing their. Sally doing her thing. Colleen doing her thing. $7 pharmacy order. Negative. Not doing no pharmacy orders. Not risk deactivation for a pharmacy drop off. No, thank you. Alright, let's see if this will calm it down now. I'd always do something nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, you never know. Like I said, even you early, right? Because normally you're not until, I usually don't catch you till later on in the night on your Sunday nights. So I hadn't even got out yet. Or, like I said, I was out on doing that 49-mile run, and I didn't even notice that you were live. I had Christian. I was running Christian. I was running, who else did I run? Christian and Amari and Mama Gigs. So I had those 3 that I was alternating in, trying to give, each, like wherever I was going, the 20 minutes or so in between each one, I'll try to be on one person's. Let it run. But like I said, it's hard when you got the windows down. I can't hear, and then I'm running in and out. I'm so busy in the evenings. It's easier for me to do this during the daytime because the orders aren't like back to back to back like they are in the evenings. I don't have to do as much quick analysis during the daytime than I have to do during the nighttime. That's why, I was doing it 3 nights a week just to get my watch hours. But right now, my pace is excellent. And I appreciate everybody. I do. I really appreciate everybody that comes into the live stream, hangs out, sticks around, hits the thumbs up. I appreciate everybody that does. I mean, I don't have my 2,000 to 3,000 viewers like I used to on the other channel. But that's okay. That's okay. My watch hours are better. They're on a better pace than what they are with the old child. I mean, I'm getting more and more relief now because now that my mom, I want her to be able to try to get to her appointments and stuff. Now, once she gets to her appointments, like I said, the dog part, I mean, obviously it's raining today. I wouldn't take the dogs out today anyway. I don't take them out in the rain. She just has to deal with it. No, I ain't taking them out in the pouring down rain. I really don't want to do any Doordash because I'm trying to conserve my. I can't remember what my scheduling was for today anyway. 11:30. Yeah, see, it was all screwed up on when I could get on Doordash today anyway. Last week because I wasn't silver, so I'm just going to maintain my silver then until this evening. Cash offers? No, I'm not doing cash offers. There they go with the damn cash offers again. Oh no, I don't want to activate cash offers. No, don't activate cash offers. Oh no, what's it doing? Oh no, man, did I just activate cash offers? Oh hell no. Let's see, preferences. Cash, no, cash. There, no, come on, quit acting up, Doordash. No, I do not want to do cash offers, Doordash. I want to survive. I want to live. I don't want to have to deal with this craziness. Well, there's Borderline. JRD, what's going on, JRD? How's JRD doing? Oh, Borderline's not feeling good? What? After not doing shit for a while, I did a great day yesterday. Oh, Yvonne, yeah. Oh, Borderline. Hey, nieces, these crumble snackers came in. Oh, dang. You got the flu? Dang, Borderline. See? Isn't that how life always works? Right when you're hustling and you're doing good and things are going good, all of a sudden there'll be something that'll, boom, knock you back down. Yep. Hope you get to feeling better. You'll be back out there hustling it before you know it. I'm out here in the rain. See? I'm out here in this pouring down rain. Well, it's not pouring down now. Oh, let's see what we got here. $11. $11, 2 customers, 8 miles. Who is doing that order? Not this person. Not this person here. Nope. Not doing this. I forgot to charge up my power bank. I'm slacking. I'm a slack today. I didn't charge my power bank up. Didn't charge my fan up. Yeah, looks like I may just have to call it. May just have to call it. Oh, Orange Luke's in here. Okay, Baja Blast Luke was in here. Now Orange Luke's in here. Okay, Luke. Those stinking window lickers are germ machines. Yeah. Yeah. Someone must have got that $21 one. Or else they're saving it for the next hour. They're like, man, we ain't gonna give nobody no $22.50 for 9 miles or whatever it was. 11 miles. I'll roll this down again. Yeah, Borderline. Definitely get the feeling better. Your customers need you. Your customers need you. If anybody don't know, man, this coffee right here, man, it's the fire coffee right here. Cookies and cream to about right there. And then to about right there with Oreo hot chocolate. And then 4 shots of caramel. This is like Ace #1 coffee right now. Yes. Delicious. Super delicious. Thanks, as long as I don't have a fever today, I'll be back out tomorrow. Yeah, I got to fight that fever. But again, your body will tell you. Your body, don't take it as medical advice, but your body will definitely let you know. I mean, we had an eclipse yesterday too, so the solar eclipse. So that'll take a lot of people out. That'll take a lot of people out of their what they're doing. Man, I can't. I say so. I can't get on Doordash. I don't know if everybody heard the news I gave, the positive news I gave this morning, but I had a dasher. He's been doing it full time. He only does Doordash. He don't do any other apps. And he normally takes his son with him in the afternoons after school or whatever. But I ran into him yesterday dashing, and he was telling me that, hey man, because I conversate with him, and he said, man, me and my wife signed on our house this week. So I congratulated him, told him good. He said Doordash paid for it because he gets out here and he works all day long, from early morning to late night, even overnight. He'll work as many hours as he can squeeze in on Doordash. And he was like, yep, Doordash paid for it. That they was able to get their house because of Doordash. I mean, I don't know if he was being sarcastic, but he only does Doordash. And he was like, yeah, I make $2,000 a week doing Doordash. He takes every order. Yeah, he's like ultra platinum guy. He'll take every order. Drives a Hemi. Drives a 300, Chrysler 300 with a Hemi in it. Yeah, old, like an 06, 07, the good year that they had the Chryslers. I mean, he probably spends $600, $800 a week in gas. He'd have to drive that much. Yeah, he don't care where it's going or what. He said, if it pays me, I'm doing it. Because I was telling him about the other apps, and he's just like, nah, I'm not going to mess with it. Because Doordash has been okay. I mean, I don't ever try to tell nobody what to do with themselves. You do whatever you want to do with you, what you feel like works for you. But I sure as hell ain't going to get out here and run that much for Doordash. There's no way. But he's one of the reasons I can't get orders over here in this region, because he takes every single one. He don't care about the miles. He don't care about nothing. And then he has his son with him, so his son can run in and drop the order off. Like, here, go take it to the door. Have his son go take it to the door. Unless it's a pen, then he takes it. Or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what his style is. I don't know what his Doordash style is. Hey, DJ, what's going on? DJ, I got you playing. Yeah, I know, it's storming. Oh, you're simulcasting? All right. Yep, I got you. I had you playing. I had Sally until she went off there. Coffee should taste like coffee. Yeah, it tastes like coffee, all right. But it tastes darn good coffee. It's darn delicious. Considering I don't eat this early in the morning, so it's like gives me that sweetness. Oh, man. I know I'm sweet enough, borderline. But I needed a little bit more sweetness this morning. Normally I just put 100% Colombian and then 4 shots of the caramel. But I thought I'd try this, and then I seen that they had Oreo hot chocolate, and I thought, Oreo hot chocolate, let me throw a shot of that in there. So I threw a shot of it in there, and oh my gosh, it's delicious. It's delicious. I thought about trying the 100% Colombian with the shot of the Oreo. Because the cookies and cream really don't have no flavor. It really don't have. I've tried it just several times, just it. And the cookies and cream part just, no. No, I'm not doing the pharmacy. And when we do a shopping order and a pharmacy order here, $16 going a mile and a half. No, not doing it. 54, they want to shop for 54 items for this customer. They have lost it. They have lost their mind. 54 items and no tip. Who's doing that? Who is doing it? It's only going a mile, though. That's $15 a mile. No, we're not doing it. Nope, I'm at $94. I'm good. Oh, DJ's got Dax over there. Cool. Occasionally you'll get the pumpkin spice. Well, that's the creamer though. Yeah, that's the creamer. I don't do creamer. I can't do creamer. I'm lactose intolerant. But I love cheese and ice cream though. But it don't really necessarily love me at the end of the day. Or a few hours later, let's say. Yeah, it definitely don't love me, that's for sure. 14 thumbs up, so I appreciate that. Me too, non-dairy creamer. Yeah, I don't. Now they've got the pumpkin spice. I thought about trying that. The pumpkin spice non-dairy. So I thought about trying that in with it. I wish I'd make it at my, at the house. Wish I'd make it at the house, but I'm up, been staying over at Mom's, so I'm not over there, so I can't do it. I'm hoping this is the last week that I may get back to my routine, getting my naps in. Haven't been getting my naps. Obviously ain't been shaving. Man. Well, at least it's slowing down a little bit, it seems. See if we got a little bit of a break here. Hold on, that's not that one. Let's see here. Oh, let's see. No, it's not supposed to get a break. It's either rain or harder rain, it looks like. Oh, jeez, yeah. Oh, no, it looks like I might get a little bit of a break here. Nope, no breaks. No breaks. Well, DJ, you calling it? Yeah, going to rain all week. Yep, exactly. Well, I don't have a block until 11:30 on Doordash. That was all I could get. I could only get a block, an hour here and an hour there. Like, I don't even think I got. Let me see if I got this evening for Doordash. Yeah, I did. I managed to get a 6:30 to 7. That's it. That's all I could get for this evening on Doordash. And then I got a 11:30 to 1:30 today, which I took it in case my mom was able to go to her appointment. But if she's not, then I'll just delete it. I'll delete that dash. Plus, that's why I carry a towel too. Carry a towel that way I can wipe off stuff if I need to. And then my laundry baskets work good because I can put it over my head as I'm walking from the customer. Even though it's got holes in it and it comes from the side, but at least it helps out a little bit. You all right, Yvonne? You taking off? All right, I appreciate it. Have a great day. Only thing on the schedule here is 4 to 6. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like tomorrow, I got 5:30 to 6. And then 6 to 8 in the evening for tomorrow. That's all I got for tomorrow. Wednesday, I got silver last week, so I was able to schedule my regular schedule. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Wednesday on, I'm okay. That's why I really needed to hustle yesterday and try to get the tips and stuff. So like the incentive, $22 incentive, I'll have that come tomorrow. It usually comes on Tuesdays. Pretty good about doing that. So I got that incentive yesterday, so I'll have that start out tomorrow. I'll have my rider tomorrow. So I'll be at $26 starting the morning out tomorrow, even without DoorDash. So, and Tuesdays, we still got one more Tuesday. So we still got one more Monday this month, and we still got one more Tuesday this month. So this will be this week will be a kind of an odd week on how the weeks fell this month. So, yep. Why do they keep doing this here? I'm not sure about that. Oh, got Dax and Heather over there. Your AR is 43. Mine's right 50. Borderline. Mine's right 50 right now. So if I do not take my next order, I'll be out of silver, and I have to have silver in this zone. They tried to send me a 2 for 4 miles this morning, and luckily that was my one decline that I could do this morning. So I just paused them. No tip, $2 going 4 miles. Well, it's like 3.6 miles. Going to a shady little area too, because I looked to see where it was going. It was a little shady little area. I was like, a non-tipper. They want me to go to this shady area, and I'm thinking, yeah, they're probably going to try to report me and get it for free or whatever. Because it was a Starbucks, and that was what was unusual about it, is the Starbucks and where it was going. Because again, I always look where it's going first, and I'm thinking, okay, this zone here. Now, why I even looked at it for $2, I have no idea, because normally I wouldn't even look at it. Doesn't matter if it's $2. But it was the only offer I had coming in this morning before I got my curbside. So I thought, okay, let me take a look at it. Well, I seen where it was going, and I'm thinking, okay, that's not such a nice neighborhood, let's say. And so I go, okay. And then it was Starbucks. So I'm thinking, this person ordered this expensive thing from Starbucks, no tip, going to this not so nice neighborhood. I'm thinking, yeah, this is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem customer. It's going to be probably a 1 star. Oh, man, hey, they forgot my frappe or whatever, whatever fancy $9 drink or $12 drink that they got. Which I seen they had some new one that they had, strawberry Oreo or something like that. That one looked good. I mean, I'm not into, $8, $12 drinks, but it looked good. But of course, it always looks good on TV, but or the ad or whatever. It always looks good there. But yeah, I was like, man. But then I was like, yeah, this is going to be a problem customer here. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. What's this person doing? What are they dropping off here? Spark challenge this week. Can I do 1,000? Only doing Spark? Yeah. Well, Sunday did over 800. Sunday did over 800. Her week broke her record. I mean, I'm averaging about 400. So, and that's typically only two to three orders a day. Yesterday, I hustled to do those 5 to get that $22 incentive. So I did 3, and then I had 2 more to do in the evening, and then I did a 12 for 3 mile curbside. I think it was 12. Was it 12 for 3? Here, let me look. It was 12 for. Oh hell! Don't say how many miles it was. I think it was 12 for 3 miles. 12 for 3 miles, so I needed 1 more to get that $22. Then that's when I got hit with that shopping order. $17, and then the $22 made it $39 to go 10 miles. 4 or 5 item shopping order, something like that. Let me see, how much was it? It was oh, don't say. Oh, that's one I just did. Hold on. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, it don't say. Well, anyway. Anyway, it was $17 to go 10 miles, but it was that $22 that I needed for the incentive. Hey, Brian, what's going on? Nice beard. Yeah, I know. 2 weeks. This is what it looks like after 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks. Wednesday will be 3 weeks since I've shaved. Yeah, I want to get my hair cut, man, because it's starting to, on here on the sides here. I don't like this. I don't like this on the sides. So I got to try to see if I can't get into this salon. I go to salons. I don't go to barber shops. Because I've yet to find any barber, actual barber that can actually do, they just want to do a crew cut or do whatever type of styling they do. Not saying that all barbers are like that, but my experience with barbers, they just want to, shave, fade, do this, that, and the other to it. That's all they want to do. They don't want to style your hair. So I go to a stylist, a salon. And I've been having a hard time getting into them. Every time I try to, it's like an hour wait or whatever. And I ain't got time to wait around. So, even though I'm waiting around right now, but anyway. So, therefore, I want to go do that before I shave. And then shave. That way it'll trim my sides up here, trim this up. I don't like none of this right here. Yeah, I don't like it either. Yeah, it's weird that I used to have hair that sat in my lap with so long of hair I had. And then now it's like it bothers me around my ears. I can't stand it around my ears. Don't hate on your Starbucks. No, I'm not hating on Starbucks. I make money off Starbucks. I'm just saying I just can't see spending $8, $9, $12, $14 on a drink. That just to me is crazy. I have a hard time spending $2.50 on the one that I get, the one I get this morning. When I've got a Keurig at the house, I just don't have it with me. That's that's what I have an issue with. I don't have it set up, and just McDonald's just not doing it no more. They're just McDonald's dollar, the dollar 99-cent coffee is just not doing it. I'd much rather spend the extra $1.50 and have a good cup instead of just some flavored water, coffee flavored water. Plus, like I said, I can spruce it up a little bit. I learned you either go to the city or you go to the Farmville. There's no in between. Yeah, exactly. Yep, for the curbsides. Yep. You don't like city driving, so I picked the more mileage Farmville orders. Yeah, that's how I am. That's what I've said. It's all minor miles. I mean, I did that 3 orders, 3 apps, 3 different customers, 3 different stores, 49 miles that I drove for that order. And I made $94 to drive 49 miles, 3 different customers, 3 different stores, 3 different apps. Yeah, I did that Spark shopping, like 5 items. They just want some Halloween decorations. Then I get to their house. Their whole house was decorated in Halloween. And then I gave them some more lights and stuff that they needed. So I did that shopping order, which was easy. Man, easy shopping order. They needed some Imodium AD and Halloween lights and Parmesan cheese. That's all they needed. Yep, the 4 items. That's it. So I go and drop that one off, and as soon as I dropped it off, went head back to the highway, was getting ready to head back, and that's when I caught that $37.02 shopping at Dollar General for a gallon of milk, a Snickers bar, and 2 frozen Chinese dinner. Microwave. That's all that person wanted, 4 items. And they had it all in stock, surprisingly. That was on Uber Eats. I drop it off 2 miles, like 2.3 miles. Drop from the Dollar General. I drop it off, that was $37. $39 for the Spark order, $37 for that order. And then on the way back, I didn't even make it back to the highway, and Grubhub hit me up. Oh, speaking of Grubhub. Oh, here we go, Grubby Hubby. All right, Grubhub Hubby. 11 for 11. This will put me over $100. Let's go. All right, Grubby Hubby, hold on, calm down. Calm down, dude, Grubby Hubby. 11 for 11, not the best order, but hey. It puts me over $100. And it's not raining right now. Just sprinkling. And it takes me, and see borderline right here, takes me out of town. So it gets me out of all this stoplights and all this stuff. Nonsense. I mean, I don't know why I don't pick the McDonald's up right here. I got to go all the way to the McDonald's to pick it up. The other McDonald's. One I don't like. It's kind of slow, but be all right. And that lady on that Grubhub order, she was mad. She was mad as hell. She tried to go off on me about it. Well, what was the issue with the order? I'm like, ma'am, I don't know what you're talking about. I was supposed to pick it up at 9:17, and I'm here at 9:24. Or, no, 9:22. I picked it up at 9:17 on time, picked up the Applebee's, go in, it's ready. I grab it, put it in my bag, I take it, I go across the street for $19. And she wanted to go off on me. And I'm like, ma'am, I just got the order to be picked up at 9:17. I don't know what you're referring to. Well, it's supposed to be 8:17. I was like, I don't have anything to do with that. All I know is I got the order. I went and picked it up at 9:17. Here it is, 9:22. So literally 5 minutes. She literally lived across the highway. She could have literally walked across the highway and got it. She was that close to it. I mean, yeah, it was a 6-lane highway she'd have to cross at the light, on a sidewalk, pedestrian walkway. But she still could have done it. But she wanted to yell at me, and I'm like, ma'am, I don't have anything to do with that. I got it, and I got here as timely as it says. I thought she was going to pull the tip from me, but she didn't. I still got the full tip. All right, this person's getting a bacon, egg, and cheese meal and a bacon, egg, and cheese meal. Medium and a large with Cokes. And an extra egg McMuffin. Okay. All right, Tyler, we got you. I got you, Tyler. Yeah, she want to go off on me? I'm like, I ain't got a nickel or dime in that quarter there, ma'am. Oh, she was hot. It was supposed to have been here. It was supposed to have been picked up at 8:17. I said, ma'am, and I showed her on that's why I always take screenshots of it. Like right here, this one here. I was supposed to pick it up by 9:28. It's 9:13. So I got 15 minutes to pick this order up. And I'm like 10 minutes away. So I'm on time or early almost on every order. I mean, I was coming 22 miles to get that order. I didn't tell her that, but when I got that order, I was 22 miles away. It was 22 miles for $19. But it put me at $94 on that little loop. So I was like, heck yeah, I'm doing it. You had the choice Friday of a 70 for 40, 12 stop, or a 39 for 33 stop. Farmville. So of course you did the cowbells. My cowbells broke. Yeah, I got it on that stupid new sound that they got. I'm gonna change it back. I don't have my earpiece in. I forgot to grab it. I didn't charge it, and two, because I didn't get done till 10 o'clock last night. They were still trying to get me to go to Walmart to do a curbside pickup at 9:40 or something like that. And then they threw me a couple of shopping orders too that were trash. 54 item shopping order. Yeah, it was ridiculous, some of the shopping orders. So I finally turned it off. And of course, Grubhub's the market closes at 9. So there's nothing at 9 o'clock on Grubhub after 9. And that last order I dropped off was 9:22. And then DoorDash kept saying, "Oh, we're busy in your zone," and I'm like, "I'm not risking losing silver because I got to have silver in order to schedule." And prove fact. Today and tomorrow is proven. I didn't have silver last week until later in the week, and then now since Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm able to schedule. Today and tomorrow, I wasn't able to schedule because I wasn't silver last week. So right there, proof enough that I've got to have silver for this region. That's all I need to know. If I can't schedule at least 3 to 5 hours a day on DoorDash, I've got to be silver. I only need 20 more to platinum. So 20 more orders, I'll be platinum. Now, I'm not sure how many I'll drop off tomorrow. I might be back to 22 that I got to get, but as of right now, I need 20 more orders, which that was one of the reasons I was kind of contemplating doing that $2 order this morning. But where it was going, I didn't trust the neighborhood. I didn't trust the customer that lived in the neighborhood, I should say. Not that I didn't trust the neighborhood. It's just that it seemed to be that could be. I would rather err on caution of it being a potential troubled customer than to just risk it for $2. So I had to decline it, and that was the one and only decline I have for today. Now I've got to take every single offer, at least the next 2 in a row, to maintain silver. But I don't have a block till 11:30, so. I wonder if that car had something wrong with it. He pulled it off the lot, put it over on the side, so I don't know if he had an issue with it or if the customer bought it. He pulled it, Friday? I think he did. The car I was looking at. Teresa, hey Teresa. You love my cover page of your live? Oh, you like that? Yeah. Isn't that neat? I'll tell you, man, old Gemini, I come up with all kinds of 20-something designs. And then I'll take them and I'll alter them a little bit. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Really liking it. Because, I don't know, for some reason I can't get the prompts in ChatGPT to work. I'm going to try again when I get more time, which now I'm going to have to, as long as my mom can make it to her appointments on her own. She's taking the wheelchair back and the side commode, the bedside commode. She's taking those back to the rental place. Or, the loaner. It's not really rent. You don't rent it. It's kind of a rental, but it's not. It's a donation place. And you put up however much you want to donate to use the equipment, and then you return the equipment with a receipt. And that's how they register it, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. I've never heard of it. But I'm thankful for that organization, that they offer that to the community. You just, $25 or however much you want to donate to use the equipment. Like my mom's used it for, I don't know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks now. She's used that wheelchair and the side. She never used the side commode, but she used the wheelchair. Been 3 weeks now, I think. And you just go with 25, 40, 20, 50, whatever. I think it's a minimum of $25 they would like. But again, it's donation, so it's whatever you can afford to give them to the equipment. You took 4 orders on it for 9 to 10 hours, 52 total items for only around 10 miles, total $22. Dang! Heck yeah! Yeah, you'll get days like that, and then you get the flu, and then you're down. I mean, that's just how it goes. I mean, I grossed 227 yesterday. And I didn't even come out till late. When I got that, I did one order. I did a Grubhub, and then I did that Spark round trip deal thing. The three. It wasn't really a triple tack because I got the orders after I dropped off the other orders. So they were just back-to-back, 3 back-to-back orders. It wasn't a triple like I did. I did do a triple dirty stack yesterday. I mean, I don't know how many triple dirties I did last week. I did the quad dirty. I did double dirties. I don't know how many double dirties I did. 3 or 4. I done 3 or 4 triples. And then I did that quad stack all last week. So, I mean, I would consider that a triple dirty because I'd already dropped off the other dirties. No, I don't care about no bonus right now. Base pay was 22 at 20. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, the base pay on that Uber Eats shopping order for that gallon of milk and the Snickers bar was $35. Of course, it was going 17 miles, though. 15 miles to the store and then 2 miles to the customer. Like 2.4 miles, something like that, to the customer. Base pay was $35. She tipped me $2.02. I mean, it was only going 2 miles and she tipped $2. So, I mean, but the base pay was $35. No peak, bonus. Incentive pay, nothing like that. It was a straight $35 base pay. It was crazy. You did those 4 and came home and ended up having 103. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you don't need to be out there delivering customers stuff with a fever. That's the latest I stayed out in a long time. This is 10 o'clock before I got back to Mars. This is the longest part about this drive is just driving all the way out here, but it's all highway, so makes it nice and easy. They should have it ready. Hoping they have. Oh, did I still have Spark on? Oh, I forgot I still have Spark on. Turn Spark off because I'm not near Walmart. This is on Grubhub. Good old Grubby Hubby. Yeah, that lady, I couldn't believe her. I mean, I could, because, but again, how would I know that she ordered it at 8 o'clock? I would have not known. I was 42 minutes away from her. That 22 miles took me 40 minutes. Then I got behind a guy hauling a horse trailer, so he was slowing me down. He was flying, too. That was what was crazy. All right, I've arrived. All right, let's see if they got old Tyler's. They've been doing better at this McDonald's. The one manager here she's pretty nice. She seems to be a pretty nice lady. Tagging her and tagging her. Bag it and tag it. We got her. All right, let's see how far Tyler is. Oh, I know where he's at. He's right over here. I've delivered to him before. Apartment A, right? Yep, apartment A. Yep. Gated community. Oh, shoot. Hold on here. Oh, dang. That's something flying my eye. Yeah, that's not good. That's something flying my eye right there. The heck that was. All right. Yep. 1.8 mile for $11. 1068, I think it was, to be exact. Close enough. Close enough. This will put me at $105. $105 this morning. Cool. What's DJ doing? He DJ out in the rain too? Oh, he's grabbing him an order too. Cool. 14 thumbs up in the house, in the building, in the app. I appreciate everybody. Let's see if let's see. I keep forgetting Borderline when you telling me about the 5 after the hour. I keep forgetting to check at 5 after the hour. Ever since you had me do that, it's been popping up. It's been popping up at 5 after the hour. What? Is my fan? Now my fan's acting up. I'll put this over here. Some little air here. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check when it gets to the top of the hour. What time is it? Man, it's only 9:30. Jeez, 9:30. I got 100. So I dumped that person off. So it's not quite been 3 hours, 2 hours. No, 3 hours. A little less than 3 hours. A little less than 3 hours. Got gas for $4.02 yesterday. That was amazing. See gas close to $4. And the night before I got it for $3.75 when I did that $32 run. I like this phone better, but this mount just drives me nuts. It shakes so much. Where am I going? I'm going right here, right? Gated little apartment complex. Usually, oh, that's right. I don't have Doordash right here. I wonder if they'll let me on. I hate to do this zone here because I got a lot of miles in it. Anybody coming out? No, nobody's coming out. Let's see if it's going to let me in. Oh, it did. Gate code worked. How often does that happen that the gate code works? Oh, it looks like, no, I'm going all the way down there on the end. How often does a customer give you a gate code and it actually works? You did a back-to-back stack Doordash and Uber Eats shopping. You drove 2.5. You passed the grocery store and back, and it didn't time out. There, now I'm back. I don't know what this stupid thing's doing there. Yeah, that's part of the triple dirty that I did. All 3 shopping orders. I think it was, or it was two shopping and then a curbside, or 2 shopping and then a food delivery. I think it was something like that. I know I done 2 shopping orders, 2 dirty stack shopping orders. I shopped at Spark. I dropped it off, and then took the Uber, and then passed the store 0.7. Then I came back 0.7, and then I did the shopping, and then it errored out on me. It was acting all silly. DoorDash let me on in this. I hate to really do it. And this is on. Now it won't let me on. Jamie, what's going on, Jamie? I was hoping to get a shopping order right here, but I guess not. How's Jamie doing? Doing okay this morning, Jamie? I'm getting wet. It's wet out here, see? Rain, 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 rain. Just a raining. Just a raining up in here. Yeah, so it makes it a little challenging for me to have to keep the, windows cracked, fan running. Try to see if it'll charge it up. Yeah. See if I charge my fan up while I got a chance. It's supposed to have a little bit of a break, but it's supposed to sprinkle most of the day. You're doing good. It's raining here too. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to rain on and off all week, every day, all hours of the day, and it's just one of those rain things. Yeah. It needs to be about 65 degrees and raining would be okay. When it gets in the 70s and rain, it gets a little harder when you got this jacket on, a rain jacket. Makes it a little. It's only supposed to be around 70 today, and then 74 tomorrow. It breaks in the clouds, so she'll be doing all right. Mom, hopefully she'll be able to get to her appointment. She's going to try to go to her appointment today, her therapy, and then also take back her wheelchair and take back the bedside commode. And there's just like no orders. Weird Monday. Yeah, she's going to try to go by herself. Yep. Yeah, she drove Saturday on her own. I mean, my stepdad was with her, but that was the first time that she got out of the house on her own, got to her car, got in her car, and then drove the car. My stepdad can't drive. 1, he's drunk. 2, he can't drive. On no license. He hasn't had a license in decades because he's lost it. But he was there to help her out. So this time today, she's going to try to go do it all herself. The only concern I have, I mean, it's not the only concern, but one of the concerns I have is the fact that it's raining and she's going to try to get out of the house without the dogs running out, and then she's going to have to try to get down the ramp with it being wet. So that's, it's a little bit of a concern for me today. I mean, not a little bit, but it's a concern for me today that she's going to do that. So I may get a phone call that I may have to go over there and help her out. And make sure my phone's on. Now that I think about it. Make sure my ringer's on. Yeah, it's on. So, yeah. So, I mean, I was going to take her today, or at least this week. Yeah, great. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long 3 months almost 3 months for me. It takes a toll on you when you have to invest in, being a caregiver and taking care of things and doing things for people and stuff. And then, you're doing it out of good faith, and good spirit. And again, I'm not, I don't expect compensation from it. I don't expect any of that kind of stuff from it. That's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it in good faith and good spirit that it's going to come back to me. That in the time that I'm in need of something, my health or whatever situation might be, I want to have it so that it comes back to me. You're getting a new washroom? $51 item shopping order and a $5 tip. 2 customers. Wow. And a 4th floor apartment. Or 2nd floor apartment, my bad. 2nd floor apartment. 2 apartments. 51 item shopping order. $8 miles. Negative. Not doing that. So yeah, I mean, I already told her Friday I'm not doing the dogs. Well, I'm out to take the dogs out in the rain anyway. But I told her I was done with the dogs. She's gonna have to figure it out. And then now, I mean, I gotta need to get back on my routine, my health. I'm looking at my health now. I'm not getting my naps. I'm not getting my rest. I'm not getting my the relief of the stress or whatever. Now I'm feeling, the weekend I felt a lot better over the weekend, knowing that I told her I'm not doing the dogs, and then I'm not, and then the fact that she drove, that really was exciting for me and encouraging for her to know that 144 item curbside. This must be it's oh my gosh, it's the restaurant. This business here, 116 items going to a business. Let's see what it is. 8 jars of jalapeno peppers. Jeez. 116 freaking items. That's crazy. 16 half gallons of milk. And only a $9.50 tip between 3 customers. Crazy. That's curbside. So I still have to be aware and be on, on call basically, in case she does call me and say, hey, is there any way you can take me? I mean, the only thing I can say is that she needs to leave way early. She needs to have it upon herself to leave way early to give herself plenty of time. I mean, she can't call me up at the last minute and say, hey, can you help me out? Because I've got to move everything out of my seat, and that takes a little bit of time to set up my front seat for her. Apartment A. And then 5 40-pound bag of 48-pound bag of dog food from Sam's Club. Cereal, candy, and that's not too bad there. But this apartment's what's got me concerned. A 40-pack of water going, 40-pack, a 30-pack of soda going to an apartment. What's the tip on it? $9.50 tip. No, it's 17 miles for $19. And it's an apartment with a 40-pack of water. I'm not doing that. You didn't do 18. They tried sending you the 18 gallons of milk. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why my daycare ain't hit me up. My daycare should have hit me up already. Yeah, my daycare should have already hit me up, but they didn't. Yet. Still early. It's not 10 o'clock yet. They could very well hit me up. Like I said, I kind of got to be on call here the next this next hour. Well, no, 2 hours. Her appointment's at noon, I think. I'm at 96. I'm at 96.50. How did I get? How am I only at 96.50? I must have miscalculated that. Huh. I'm only at 96.50. There's no way I'm at 96.50. I gotta be at more than that. It's that same order. Oh, I'm at 108. Okay, yeah, I'm at 108 right now. I was saying, how did I miss something? I forgot I missed the that order that I did this morning, $15 order. So I'm at 108 right now. 108 for 4 hours, or 3 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 108 for 3 hours. So how much is that? 8 divided by 3, $36 an hour. Cool. Doordash got me with a Walgreens shop and Tim Hortons for $7 and some change. I wouldn't have done the shop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'll do quick shops like that if they're just 1 or 2 items. If it's 1 or 2 items, I'll do quick shops like that for $7, $7 or $8. But typically, I'm definitely not a stack, unless I needed it, unless I needed the stack. I don't know. I'm like DJ, Big 3 Dash and DJ. I'm cautious on the shopping orders now. I mean, he told the story this morning, and I'm with him on that, man. It's all just canceled the whole order. I'll say it's all out of stock or something. I don't know. I'll figure something, unassign it, because it should not go against us as the shopper or the driver or the shopper, whichever you want to consider it, on shopping orders. If they don't have the item I mean, you do a whole, you know, 10, 12, 14 item, whatever it is, and there you do all the shop for all of it, and one item's missing, and all of a sudden you get dinged for that one item. No, I still can't get Pro Shopper. I still have to do one. I don't get very many shopping orders, but I still have to. I got to do like 120 item shop. I still have to shop for 120 items, and I've only got like, I don't know what, 50 something, 60 something. $74. I've missed 3 out of 74, and I got 96%. I mean, me getting 99s is like nearly impossible to do it 99s. One, I don't get very many. But in order to get over 99%, I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to find another, 52 items, 53 items, 100%, 52 or 53 more items in order to be 99. That's like nearly impossible. So, you do a shopping order and they got one item missing, man, it just messes your total of everything up. It's just not, it's not fair. It's not reasonable, whether fair or not, but it's not a reasonable expectation of your performance as being a Doordash driver, shopper, driver, whatever you want to consider it. It's just not a reasonable expectation. Yeah, exactly, Hero. Yep, exactly. What's up, Eric? Eric Stardashians. Yeah, Hero. I mean, it's like the expectation is ridiculous. It should be 90%. It should be 90, just like it is for your accept or your on time, or what, your completion. Yeah, your completion. It should be 90. You fall below 90, then I can see you being penalized for the shopper. That you can't find 90, you're not, that's 1 out of 10 that you're not finding that you're doing a shopping order for. To me, that's a little bit more, it's not really reasonable. It should be 75, but because again, either that or fix it. If it's out of stock, or again, people will be like, oh, well, that's because people are just going to mark it out of stock so that they get credit for it. And or approved substitute. I think DJ was telling the story about, the customer approved it, but yet he still got hit for it. Well, that's not reasonable expectations to be a subcontractor. And again, we'll hear about it here in some months or so about, lawsuit against Doordash for, unfair trade practices, or, whatever it end up being. That, again, they'll just pay a fine or a fee or whatever, a settlement, and then they'll move on with their billions of dollars that they make. And it's nothing we're going to ever do about it. Just have to be more discerning on our orders and stuff. Being punished for a merchant not having something in stock. So yeah. I mean, it should never go against us. It should never go against us. Just like what Mary's going through with that stupid point system, and any other Mama Gigs and D over there. This new point system that they're doing here, that's not fair. That if the merchant doesn't give you the item in 10 minutes or whatever, however long, it needs to be added to the drop-off time. It should not go against the driver. You're not doing anything. And there still should be allowances in there for trains, traffic lights out, detours for road construction, accident. It is not going to hurt Doordash if we mark on there that there is an accident or a train that's slowing us down, and we mark on there, hey, we're behind because of the train. How is that got to go against? How would that in any reality go against us? A person in the office doesn't have a train stopping them from making their money, but we do. We have trains. We have items out of stock. We have the restaurants behind on orders. We've got, but why should any of that ever count against us? It never should. Never should count against us. As long as we're marking it. Now, if we're just, we're just picking up orders late and we're dropping them off late and not notifying DoorDash and not notifying the customer, obviously it should go against us. They need to do that now. But yeah, they very well can, Nate. They very well can do it. Somebody had to come up with this idea, or else they would have lost their job. I've been in management for multiple years, and if somebody don't come up with something new, guess what? You're going to lose your job. We don't need you. What do you hear? What do you hear as a programmer? Just sitting here collecting a check. We need you to come up with ideas. We need you to come up with things to keep the app moving. Okay, well, that's why they come up with these different programs. Just like YouTube. YouTube's no different. Same way. Now they're implementing 30 new ideas. 28, 30, 32, however many different new things that they're coming up with. They'll put them out there for, trials. And then they'll have to have someone come up with another idea, or else they'll lose their job. If they're not innovating and doing new things, why do we need you? Why do we need to pay you, $150,000, $200,000 a year as a programmer if you're not coming up with new ideas? It's obvious, what they're doing. So they got to come up with something. And then, oh, well, guess what? That didn't work. So now let's change it up again. And again, they come up with another idea so that, again, that person can save their job. They give you time to get to the drop-off barely. If it's an apartment or a 10th floor office, it's over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, that's why I avoid downtown stuff. One, you can't find parking. And again, why would that go against us as a driver? And especially an independent contractor. If we noting on there, difficulty finding parking, we're delayed, that should be good enough. It shouldn't be, again, drivers will hack it and they'll do that just to try to, dirty stack or do whatever kind of stuff that they'll do. But more times than not, it's going to be legit validation that, hey, this is the situation. Or just like, they give us time to stand at a door for 7 minutes to get a PIN number when somebody doesn't show up. But yet they don't give us lenience for a train or for construction, a detour. They don't give us lenience for that. That's what doesn't make sense about it. That's the part that's not, a reasonable expectation of the drivers. We can stand and wait at the door in, 5-degree weather like I have before, waiting for this person to come to the door to give me a PIN number, and they're not even there. But I can't cancel the order or leave it at the door for 7 minutes. I got to stand out there in the freezing cold waiting for them to come to the door when they're not there. No different than if we've got to go wait on an elevator, go all the way up. Oh, guess what? No, you're not on, oh, Mary's not on this floor. She's on floor 7. Then you got to go down to floor 7. Wait on the elevator to go down to floor 7. Oh, no, that's for John. Sally ordered it for John. So, no, he's on level 7, and then you got to go back up to level 7, and I'm just trying to drop this order off. I'm not trying to, ride elevators all day long. It's the same type of thing. Why would that go against a driver? It should never go against the driver. But yet we can stand at a door in 5-degree weather. I called support on it. I said, look, I need to know that I'm getting compensated for standing out here for this 7 minutes in this freezing cold weather here. You're putting my life at risk by having me out in this weather, standing and waiting for a PIN that's never coming. Did they care about that? Oh, well, we're sorry for your inconvenience. They think that that's helping us out. We're really sorry that you feel that way, or, that you ran into that situation. We're really sorry about that. No, you're not. You're sitting in your nice heated place, or air conditioning if you're like me out here in 85, 90 degree weather delivering. Oh, DJ's done? Or did he mess up? Oh, Queen's still live. Okay, we still got Queen live. What, DJ's mess up, or he just called it? Glad my market doesn't have the point system. Yeah, Eric, that point system's some BS. Again, somebody had to come up with some idea, and they're like, oh, let's test it out on these markets and see. But again, if we're at a traffic light and we have a series of traffic lights, and we put that we're delayed because of traffic conditions or traffic road construction, or we're detoured because it's, the road's closed that we got to get down, or the entrance to the road is closed that we have to detour around the block to the next road, and we note it on there, that should never count against us. However long it takes us that long. There's no time frame of delays. Just like a train, you don't know, is it 50 cars or is it 250 car train? You don't know. You're here trying to get past it. And if we put on there that we're delayed on a train, that should be good enough of an excuse. It should not matter. We should be exempt from a late delivery. Now, obviously, if we're not going in that direction, we're doing a dirty stack and we're picking up another order that's out of route, and, all of a sudden we stop, and then we stop, and we stop, I can understand that. But again, very few and far between that's going to happen. It's hurting legit drivers that are legitly doing it. And what is it going to hurt them if we tell them we're delayed because of a train and we're lying and we're just doing that so we can do a dirty stack? What is it hurting them? It's still not hurting them. It's still not hurting them. The customer is still going to get their food. If not, then of course you didn't complete that order. I mean, come on now. I mean, I've only been doing this a couple of years, but I've already got the system figured out because it's just like trucking. The trucking apps are exactly the same way. You can dirty stack, it's not called dirty stacking in trucking, but you can get another load along the way and pick it up and drop it off while you're doing another load. Unless you have a sealed load. Then you can't, obviously. But you can stack loads in trucking. You can pick up one order, and on the way to get another one, you can pick up one and drop it off, and then drop off that order, and then go and pick up, finish your run. Unless you have a seal, and then, obviously you can't. But, skateboards do it all the time. They'll load one section of the flatbed, and then they'll pick another order up along the way and drop it off, and then drop off the next, or drop off the first one and then still have the second one on there and then drop it off along the way. I mean, they've done it in trucking for years until they come up with the seal idea where you put a seal on there and then you can't break the seal. Then you compromise the load, and then your insurance claim, and then you go into a whole bunch of mess when you start messing with that. But I mean, it's dirty stacking. It's been in trucking for all this time. No different than what we're doing now. If obviously if you're not along, like the lady last night, I had no control over her food getting there an hour late. Because to me, it wasn't an hour late. I picked it up on time, the time that the app told me to pick it up, and I dropped it off 4 minutes later across the street. I got it there in a timely manner. But she went off on me because it was supposed to have been there an hour before that. How did I know? I didn't know. I got the order. I picked it up on time. I delivered it on time. See, in that situation, why would that go against me? That, oh no, I ordered it an hour ago. It's supposed to be here an hour. Ma'am, and I showed her, because I'll take screenshots. I showed her. I said, ma'am, right here. It said I was supposed to pick it up at 9:17. It's 9:22. I got it here in 4 minutes. I picked it up on time, and I got it literally across the street because I had to wait for it took me that long because I had to wait for the light to change. But I still got it to her in 4 minutes. And it was a hotel room. I had to bring it to the hotel room. A pin. I had to wait for her to come to answer the door to give me a pin. Even though I texted her and said, hey, I got to, it said leave at the door. And I said, ma'am, I got to have, I didn't say ma'am, but I said, I need a 2-digit pin in order to leave it, is what I texted her. And she never responded. I pulled up in the lobby. I got and walked down the hallway. I had to text her again while I was getting out of the car. I get up to her door. She still hadn't sent me the pin. I knocked on the door. She finally answered the door with the pin and went off on me. Trains can add 10 minutes to, oh, even more. Especially if they stop and they back up because some, obstruction or something, and then they move back forward. It could be even longer than that, especially if it's 250 cars. I've seen them with 250 cars before, because I've counted them. 237 to be exact. It was 237 cars, because I counted it because I had to wait on it. Less DoorDash I do, the happier I am. Yeah. Well, Eric, I said I mentioned the guy that only does DoorDash. He does no other apps, only DoorDash, right? I ran into him a couple months ago, and chatted up with him a little bit and asked him about the other apps and stuff. No, he goes, I make $2,000 a week just with DoorDash. He works all day, pulls 200-300 a day on DoorDash, just DoorDash. Takes everything. He drives a Chrysler 300 with a Hemi motor in it, V8. That's what he does DoorDash with. I ran into him last night. He's like, man, hey, I'm glad to see you. Whatever. I'm cordial with people. Say, hey, what's going on, brother? And he's like, man, I got good news. I said, oh, you do? What's that? He goes, me and my wife closed on my house. So they closed on a house last week. I congratulated him, said, oh, man, good for you. He said, thanks to DoorDash. See? So DoorDash works for him. It works for him and his family. He can take off when he wants. He can grab his son. His son gets out of school. His son can ride with him around doing the orders. It works for him. He don't want to do no other thing. He's got him a little system down that he does, and he's happy with it. He'll do $400 on Fridays and Saturdays. He'll go to different regions. I call them regions, but different zones. He'll go to different zones. He does all that any time of day stuff. Late night, midnight, delivering pizzas to college kids. He does all that stuff so he makes $2,000 a week. I'm sure he's spending a lot in gas in that car. But again, if it works for him, I can't knock the guy. I congratulate him, man. Congratulations that you and your wife is able to get you a house, close on your house, and able to do that. It's tough nowadays to try to get a home. Eric, you moved. You moved during this economy. Heather's getting ready to move. David, Cheeks LLC. Austin, he's moved. You got to do what works for you, what works for your region and economy. My mom slowed me down. I'd already be much further ahead than where I'm at right now. I've had to pause because of my mom, but again, I do it as the spirit of, if I'm in need later, it's going to come back to me. It's like DJ said, you sow the seed, and then you're going to reap your harvest later on. And I'm a firm believer of that. No good deeds are going to get you to heaven. That's in the Bible. Don't matter how many good deeds you do, that's still not going to get you to heaven. If you believe in that, and that's part of your belief and faith, you know how you're going to get to heaven. But I do believe that the seed you sow, it will come back to you, and you will reap those harvests. I do it as in good faith spirit. So you put the good faith spirit out there, in the time that I'm going to need it. Well, talk about a train. Here we go. Got the train coming. You got to ask for their supervisor, and then they can give you a pay bump. Who? What supervisor is going to give you a pay bump? Oh, you talking about Doordash or whatever? You call them support and then have them get a supervisor and do all that BS? How much more is it really worth it? I called support on Grubhub the other day. I said, yeah, someone else stole this order. I told them they stole the order because they said that they picked it up. They already gave it out and delivered it. And they said, okay, yeah, we'll compensate you for it. $1.27. I spent all that time on, they said, well, you canceled it. I said, that's the option it gave me. When you go in there and you say the order was picked up by someone else, do you want to cancel this order? That's the only option it gives you. And then I called support when I did that. And they gave me $1.27 to do all that. Drive all the way over there to the restaurant. And then what's crazy is I went back later and picked the order up. The order was stolen. I knew it was. I told Panera. I told him, I said, that order was stolen. I said, I don't believe you guys made it. And I didn't say that, but I thought that. I'm thinking, you guys just lied to me because I know you guys didn't make that order. Because they confused my order with another, it was a Jennifer. Mine was a K, the other one was Jennifer R. So they made me wait there 14 minutes and told me that someone else already picked the order up. I'm like, you just sat here and told me you were making the order. I was the second one. I've seen you guys put 4 orders out. I'm wondering where my order is. And the manager flat out told me, oh, no, we already made that order. Someone picked it up. I said, I don't believe you. And I told her that. I said, I don't believe you, but I'll call support and let them know. And I walked out, and that manager was still there when I came back and picked the right order up. And I called her out on it. I said, yeah, that order, you never made that order, but I got it this time, though. I called her out on it. They never made the order. So it wasn't never stolen. It's just that they never made the order. She just lied to me. After I waited 14 minutes for the order because she said it was the second order. Well, the one guy did. He's like, yeah, that's the second order. We got one order ahead of yours. But it wasn't my Jennifer. It was the other Jennifer for DoorDash. The guy was there waiting to pick it up. Hey, Sally, what's going on, Sally? Sally, what happened? You had part 2? Because I had you running, and then all of a sudden I looked down, and I'm like, well, Sally ain't even live no more. What the heck? And then I flipped through it, and then I seen you was live again. So I had you playing there, too, to get you watch hours. I got Queen playing right now. I had DJ, I guess he called it. Guess the rain, he called it. And I got Queen playing now. She's kicking it up there. What, 63? She got 63 likes over there. She's killing it over there. And it looks like she's doing another shopping order, so good for her. She's able to get some orders in. I'm at like $108, so I mean it's a great day for me. I could be done the rest of the day now. My goal is only 75 to 85 on Mondays. Or, I call it a budget, but people call it a goal, but either or. 17 thumbs up, so I appreciate that. Appreciate everybody coming in here and seeing this old man work this morning. 3 hours. They gave me some orders, they're just not worth taking. I was hoping they would go up on that one. Taking the 40 pack to an apartment. I would do it, but no, I'm not going to do it for that amount. I did that one to a house. It was a fairly easy one that I did earlier for $15. Did you get a playlist together, Sally? I hadn't been over there to check last night. I went and checked on. I had I seen Eric. Eric didn't go live yesterday, so I had Mama Gigs playing. I had Kamari playing, and I had who else did I have playing? Matthew. I'm trying to get Matthew some watch hours for him, and who else did I have playing? I can't remember. I had Tornado Garden. He was up late, so I had him playing late. He was out the same time I was out last night. Ray, I didn't see Ray. I haven't catched his. He was supposed to be going to Springfield or something. I seen him pop up. I don't know. It's weird because some of the stuff don't even pop up anymore. Oh, Charles. Charles put out a new video. Yvonne, I didn't catch Yvonne live. She didn't pop up. There's that train. Now watch, I'll get an order right when this train goes by. And I won't be able to cross the train track. Oh, it's just the engine. They don't even have any cars. That's wild. Alright, now you can give me an order. Let's see if Doordash will let me on. No. Your zone is full right now. We do not have any orders for yourself. Still need 20 more to get platinum. 20 more orders to get platinum. Oh, and I forgot Kaylee. Kaylee moved too. Forgot to mention Kaylee because Kaylee's been MIA. I seen her last night, but she taking care of herself. That's good. That's good. Appreciate it. Over here and see if I got any updates. Quick note. What? Oh, this car. When I went to that car, when I was looking for a car in February, everybody's doing that, trying to send me some BS offers. Now, when they killed my credit, now all of a sudden they all tried to do it. All of them are trying to send me some offers now. It's like you guys didn't want my money when I had the money, and now when I'm trying to get something, you guys don't have nothing. I want to run my credit through 12 times to a freaking finance company. Yes. Well, it's 7:47 in Mumbai. Hope everybody over there in Mumbai is doing good. Had a few folks from India come through the other day. I missed that. I miss my Australia folks. I miss my Australia folks. Sally, I don't know if you heard or not. I don't know if you heard me say or not, but Mom's she's gonna try to go to her appointment today. I don't know if you're still in here or not, Sally, but she's gonna try to drive herself to her and take herself to the appointment. I mean, it's just drizzling now, so she should be good. See, all the times they need to give me a shopping order, now's the time. They don't want to give me a shopping order. I'm going to take a road trip, I guess. Take me a road trip. This is what I did the other day. I went over here and went across down the street here, and then they sent me an order. Go down around the block here. Nice out though, weather-wise. Still a little humid. It's a little humid now, but yeah, I figured I missed all those comments. I was like, my chat wasn't moving. I had to figure out where my comments were. called him and got $3, but it was like one time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, part 2 things. Yeah. Hey, KB, what's going on? Hiding from the Cowboys loss. Now, wait a minute now. Let's not do no the boys hate over here. It don't matter. It's all, football. You're going to lose, you're going to win. You can't win them all. If you do, then there might be, I would question. I would question why you're winning all of them. You're back, Sonny? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, you're driving? Yeah. That was awesome. Your mom's going to do that. Yeah. Well, and then I loaded up her wheelchair in her side bedside commode. She never used it. Never used it at all. I like I said, I give great, kudos to the rehabilitation center that helped her go to the bathroom on her own and stuff. So she never had to use it. She was able to get up and go to the bathroom on her own 100% of the time that she went home. So I'm very grateful of those people. They've done a very excellent job. I wish we had had her in that facility when she had her hip replaced, because then she would have went through the same type of treatment and recovered quicker. I definitely believe that had a lot to do with her quicker recovery, because she was at this guy here in the middle of the road here. I was going to stop in the middle of the road fixing my e-bike. So yeah, I'm very thankful for that organization. And just like this organization where she rented it's not really renting, but it kind of is. They get donations of medical equipment, and you go there and you give a donation to use it, and you don't have no limit. There's no limit on how long that you can utilize the equipment. So I loaded it in her car today, and she's going to go take it back. So she doesn't need the wheelchair anymore. She doesn't need, obviously don't need the bedside commode, but she doesn't need the wheelchair anymore either. She's walking on her own. With assistance of the walker. She's got a couple of different kinds of walkers. So the one she can fold up and put in her back seat on her own. That's how she was able to go driving Saturday. She went and drove herself for the first time Saturday, so she can get out. The only issue she's going to have is the dogs running out the door. Trying to figure out how she's going to keep the dogs from running out of her house. Because she opened up the door to get out. She should fold up the walker and set it outside the door, and then close the door behind her. Go out and close the door behind her. Because she could stand at the doorway and keep her from getting out. Pharmacy order, 8 for 10 miles. We ain't doing that. So she has different, she's got to figure out the technique. She's got to figure out what kind of technique she can do. So I was very shocked that she drove herself to the pharmacy Saturday like she did. She did that all, with the help of my stepdad, obviously, which he's not there now to be able to help her out this morning. So I kind of got to be on call if I need to run over there and help her. My concern is that it's raining and the ramp's wet, and the guy done a shady job of doing the ramp. So that's my concern this morning. I'm very grateful that I'm $108 this morning. So if I do need to just stop, I can just go over there and help her out. I'll still be a ways away, so she can't wait till the last minute. She definitely needs to start taking off an hour before her appointment, which will be here in the next 45 minutes. I'm going to go over here and set over here in this area. I can't get on Doordash till 11:30. So, yeah, I can't get on Doordash till 11:30. So, of course, there's probably not very many orders this morning anyway. Let me refresh. No, I'm on till 11:30 on Grubhub. So I still got Let's see. I forgot to look at shipped. Dang it, I keep forgetting to look at shipped. All right, let me see what Rhodey's got. Maybe Rhodey's got something. Rhodey, you got anything for me? Let's see if Rhodey's got something. Nope. Nope. Nothing for Rhodey. I mean, there is, but it's not near me. Not near me. Nope. Nothing around me on Rhodey. Nothing on shipped. Nothing on Sparky. Refresh Sparky. You're proud of my mom, D? Yeah, I know. I am too, and I tell her that. I told her, my friends on the internet, I don't say that, but, I say that there are other people that have followed along with it and that they're proud of it. That's what I said. When I found out that she drove Saturday, I really was like very encouraging and very, like, hey, how did it go? How do you feel from doing that? How, you know what I mean? I mean, I was genuine about everything, even though I been trying to push her to do it. I mean, when the doctor said last week she could put 100% of her weight on there and walk with the boot, I've seen several people this past week that are out Walmart, Dollar Tree, bill places. They're all out doing their daily stuff in a boot. So there's no excuse why my mom can't. I mean, there is, but she wants there to be the excuse. All right, where's this going? $10 for 10. And then I'd have to come back 5 miles. So it's 10 for 15 miles. Grubhub. Dang. Wait all this time, that's what I get. And it's going to a factory too, so wasn't an easy factory to go to. And what's crazy is not even near me. The restaurant's not even near me. I may have to flash Uber here. I could turn rides on. But yeah, I tell everybody, people, have definitely had you in their thoughts and prayers for you to recover quick. I mean, now she's starting to realize, I believe, that going back to work may not be in her cards. I think it's finally like, setting into her that may not be in her cards to go back to work. She thought she was going to try to go back, but, try to make some Christmas money or whatever. But I think she's realizing that it may not be in her cards to do it. She's in a lot of pain. And, she's finally like admitting to it that, hey, my body's just is not working. I can see it in her now. Last year, it wasn't. But this year now with this situation with her accident and stuff, I mean, she's really frustrated because she doesn't have her money. That's the other frustrating part. She settled quick and doesn't have the money from it. So, because of that, that's really got her sidetracked from it. I mean, I don't know what more I can do for her. I can't, I can't financially support her. And she has my stepdad there. It's not just because I don't have a wife or girlfriend right now that I'm not blowing my money on or, spending my money on. That doesn't mean I should be giving it to her, I've worked hard to be where I'm at right now. And it wasn't, yeah. I mean, I'll help her out if she needs help with this, that, or the other, but she's gonna have to figure it out on her own. No, my mom don't. My mom's got to get out. My mom has to be in public. It's driving her crazy that she cannot just get in her car and go. She can now, but this whole time. Oh, yeah, I know, Luke. Yeah, if I had a real job, right? Real job, I could financially support her. Yeah. Yeah. But again, my stepdad lives there. I kid. Yeah. Yeah. My, yeah, I mean, if it was up to her, I'd be working in a factory right now. I'd be working, a shift in a factory right now. If it was up to her to determine it. Because she don't know how much money I make. I don't tell her. I don't tell her how much money I make. I don't feel no need in it. She has my stepdad there. The two of them, they need to figure it out. Now, if she was widowed or, by herself, single on by herself, that would be one thing. But she's got a roommate, a boyfriend. They're not married, but they've been together 35 years, 36 years, something like that. 35, 36 years they've been together. They're not legally married with a piece of paper, but they've been together that long. So why is me, her son, would be there taking care of her when he doesn't? He's supposed to do it. I mean, she gives me money, and I tell her I don't need your money because she thinks that I'm broke, which is fine. I don't want people to think that I got money. It's like, oh no, yeah, I'm broke, yeah. Oh, here, you need some money? No, I'm good. Anytime she tries to give me money, I tell her I'm good. I don't need it. I end up spending it on her. Like, she'll give me $20, right? She'll say, here's $20 for gas to run me to my appointments or whatever all week. And I take that $20 and I go buy dog treats. I go and buy her dog treats, her dog's treats, and then I go and buy cases of water for her because I usually get her, 4 to 6 cases of water every other week. So I'll go and do that. So the money, the $20, or like what it's been, I've been taking to her appointments. She's supposed to buy me lunch as part of me taking her and helping her out, and I end up buying it. And then she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll give you 20 here later on." And then does she or don't she later on? And then I already spend that $20, like I said, on treats or whatever. The dog treats are expensive. I mean, they're $1.50. They're $1.50 now at the Dollar Tree. They used to be $1. They used to get a dozen at a time, and no big deal. Now they're $1.50 a piece, and they have half as many treats in it that they used to. I can't get the ones which is like the sticks, and they would last longer. Because what I would do is when I took them out for their walk, and then I'd come back and I'd give them a treat. Then later in the evening, I'd give them a treat when I got back later after, the night shift or whatever. I got to where I couldn't do it. And plus I told her, I said, Mom, I can't keep buying these dog treats. I'm spending more on the dogs than I am myself to go out to eat. And these are the treats. That's not even their dog food. Or the puppy pads that they got to have, or, their nails to be done, the vet bills. I mean, let's just add it on up. When you have pets, you got expenses with it. And then she buys treats. So she'll buy a different type of treats. But they always know, I mean, the treats I get at the Dollar Tree, they know it because they see the bag when I come. Anytime I go over there, they'll see me have that Dollar Tree bag, and they know, bam, he's got the treats for us. It's funny. They're funny dogs. But again, they're not my dogs. They're her and my stepdad's dogs. One of them a buddy with my stepdad. One of them a buddy with my mom. And then I go over there, and then Buddy, that's his name's Buddy, he always hangs with me whenever I go over there. Like I said, he sees that Dollar Tree bag, and he's like, "Yep, I know he's got my treat for me." Oh man, it's raining again. Let me see what this rain showers look like. Hey, what's going on, Christian? What's going on, Christian? This is what I'm doing right here, Christian. This is what I got. Rain. That's what I'm out here. I made $108 so far today. But I got rain the next week. Oh, they actually changed it now. So now it's only until Thursday morning. Okay, cool. Today, tomorrow night, all day Wednesday, and then Thursday morning. Okay, not too bad. Hey, Corey, what's going on? There's Corey, too. Appreciate everybody stopping through. Yeah, I got Queen of Hustling. If nobody's been over there and said hi to her, she's been live since 4. I had her go live at 4-ish, 4:30, whatever it was. I was asleep. I don't know. I wasn't up that early. And then DJ went live, and then Sally went live, and then I went live. So it was like boom, boom, boom. We all went live at the same time. And then I don't know if Dax went live or not. Dax been MIA. I haven't seen him, so I seen he was over in Queens saying hi to Queen, but I've not seen him. Doordash, I lost my block. Last week I wasn't silver, so I wasn't able to schedule myself with Doordash. They're trying to send me this pharmacy order for $8 for 10 miles on Spark. I had over $60 in tips come in today from yesterday on Spark. I got an incentive coming in tomorrow, $22 that I hit yesterday. So, yep. And then I've done Spark orders. I've done a ride. I've done a Grubhub. So I'm setting at $108 then for today. You know, that's gross. And then whatever the tips are from those orders, I'll deduct those. Like yesterday, I hit 227. So I hit 227 yesterday, but then you got to take off the 22 and then take off the 60. So you take off 82 from that, and I end up like 145 yesterday, 147, something like that. Net, you know. And then I started my morning off with $60, a $4 ride. So I started out with $64.50 this morning, and then I done two $15 orders, I think, or 17. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Hold on here. Hold on here. Another pharmacy order. 10 for 5 miles. Going to an apartment. Customer signature required. Oh, no, she's the PIN number lady. I used to do hers because that was good money there. It'd keep me in the zone, and it was $9 to $10 usually. This one's $10.33. $10.33, and it only went 5 miles, and it was just cut through the country there. You didn't have to worry about stoplights. And then you show up, and then she's got a code. She's got a code for it. Or no, signature. Yeah, she signed. She signed hers. Signed for hers. Because she likes to make sure she gets hers. Because she told me that the first time I took it. I've taken her prescriptions probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 times probably. I mean, I've been over in this region for 6 months. That I've done 6 months over here. But 3 months this time. 3.5 months, whatever. You're on a $64 Walmart Spark. General merchandise order, 15 stops. Let's go. Yeah, I had a crazy one, Christian, yesterday. Last night when I was playing you live. I was playing you. I was playing, who'd I say? Mama Gigs and, can't remember who the other person was. But I did a Walmart shopping order on Spark. I dropped it off, It was 10 miles for, and it got me my incentive, so it was $39 for 10 miles. And then I caught an Uber Eats shopping order at Dollar General for 17 miles for $37. And then I came back, I did it just a loop. And then I came back, I done a Grubhub Applebee's for 22 miles for $19, which didn't sound good, but the whole round trip was 49 miles and it paid $94. And I got it done in like an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes. It was crazy. Yeah. Damn, yeah, it was crazy. 3 apps, 3 stores, 3 different customers. 49 miles total. But $94. I was like, cha-ching! And then, of course, my tips and incentives and stuff come later, but gross overall, it was that much. I mean, I grossed like 227 yesterday. 227.75, something like that. 25. Somewhere over 227 yesterday. And I didn't come out till later in the evening, so it wasn't even a full, like my full Sunday shift. It wasn't even like my full Sunday shift either. I think I did like 1 order, and then I did that triple, that 3 order one, and that's all I did last night. So it was like $100, a little over $100 for coming out last night. Oh, I know what it was. I did a $12 Walmart. I did a $12 curbside. I did $12 curbside. Then I came back and done that $39 shopping order for 4 items. Yeah, they're still trying to get me to do this pharmacy order. I'm not doing it. 8 for 10. I'm not doing pharmacy orders. And then I done that 3 orders in a row. It wasn't a triple dirty, but because it was back to back, I drop it off, then got the order. Then I drop it off, then caught the order. Then I dropped it off and caught the order. So, it was that 3 orders in a row. But I did do a triple dirty yesterday on my live stream. Yep. 3 apps, 3 different stores, 3 different customers. I think it paid $36, I think, for that triple yesterday. Thinking it did. I can't remember. I've done so many triples. I've done like 3 or 4 triples, dirties, double dirties, and the quad dirty all this past week. Yeah. Yeah, it's been wild. And then that, like I said, that 3 orders in a row, man, it was crazy, man. I was telling the lady at Applebee's when I went over there, I was like, I just caught this final order of my 3 orders in a row. She's like, oh, really? I said, yeah. I said, I've been all over the place, which it was just a circle. But she's like, oh my gosh. I said, yeah, I've made close to $100, which I didn't know how much it was, but then it ended up being like $94. She's like, oh my gosh, just in that little bit of time? I said, yeah, just 3 orders. And here I done made $94. Yeah, it was crazy. It was Halloween lights, Imodium AD, and Parmesan cheese was all the first order was. Then I went and got a gallon of milk, a Snickers bar, and 2 packs of Chinese microwave dinner. And then that order at Applebee's that literally went across the street to the hotel. Picked it up at Applebee's, waited on the stoplight, crossed the stoplight to the hotel, and then went to the hotel room. Of course, the lady was mad. I'm like, I ain't got nothing to do with being late. You're delivering squirrel food now? Oh my God, squirrel food. Oh man, here's a Sam's Club here. Okay, what are you getting me here, Sam's Club? Oh man, do I want to do this Sam's Club or not? It's a big jug of laundry soap, big old bottom round, and orange juice, and 15 eggs. How much is it? $7, no tip. You want me to go 12 miles? Sorry, person, you're not getting this, getting it in this car then. Tough for you there, buddy. Tough for you. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting around till, about 11:30, see if my mom is going to need my help or not. She's going to try to go to her physical therapy appointment today. And I mean, and this is what I'm dealing with. This is what I'm dealing with here, this rain. And I don't have air conditioning, so my windows fog up. My fan ain't working. Halfway working. I'm shutting you off, Mark. They're gonna keep sending that to me. I'm not gonna deal with it. Ships had some orders, but not in my region. Rhodey doesn't have nothing in my region. Like I said, I can't get on Doordash. I can't get on Doordash till 11:30. Supposed to be like this all week, on and off, on and off. The thunderstorm's supposed to be coming in later, so I may not be able to come out tonight. Let me get an update. 69 degrees right now. Muggy, 91% humidity. Oh my gosh, yeah, the rain's definitely not looking good. It's definitely not looking good. I'm going to put that over there. Keep it from getting over there on that. Queen got 100 likes yet. 68. She got 68 likes. Just killing it over there. Uh-oh. Now she's cycling around. Hold on here. Uh-oh. She's losing signal over there. Queen, you're losing it. You're losing it. $18 thumbs up here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, everybody. I guess I'll check my emails right now since I ain't got nothing else to do right now. Nothing on emails? No. Oh, wait a minute. Here's something. Let's see, what's this? Oh, I forgot I had that. Okay, so there's... Techno Blend. I didn't even see you slide in there, Techno Blend. Did it not show all my messages? There, okay. Techno Blend. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. It just now came through. What that is. She's trying to come back. Faded in and out. Well, darn it, man. Oh, Grubhub. Oh, it's that same order. Or is it? Hold on. Is it the same order? Hold on here. Where's that going? Oh, no, it's going all the way on the other side. Oh, my gosh, 8 for 11 miles? Not doing that order. Eight for 11 miles? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I may be done. It's really starting to come down now. Listening to the sounds of the rain. Did manage to get. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, it's a reminder of my mom's appointment, which I don't need to take her to, but hopefully she'll get it figured out. Uh-oh. That's probably my mom. Nope. Nope. Spam call. Spam call. Oh, here we go. 750. Where's this one going? Yeah, I don't want to do that one. I can't go through the drive-thru. Turn Sparky back on. Maybe done because my windows are starting to fog up. Man, that would have been. Oh, she requires a pin too. That lady does. I wonder if I had a surge on it. Well, no, I can't. I don't have surge anymore. Dang it. That's right. Oh, just got the rain falling. Still that same one, 7 for 9 miles. Oh, red hot zone, red hot zone. Yeah, it ain't nothing. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Oh, is that one? Oh, no, this is a new one here. What's this one? A 35 pack of water. And then protein shakes. Okay. How much? Man, 17 for 17. $17 for 17 miles. Crazy. And I got to go 5 miles over to the store. They're still trying to get me to do that pharmacy order too. 10 for 10. 10 for 10 pharmacy. Listening to the sounds of the rain. I'm right down from Chick-fil-A, so I don't know. Probably won't get no Chick-fil-A orders, I guess, on Grubhub. Did Grubhub take me off? They probably took me off. No, I'm still on until 11:30. Okay, Grubby Hubby. Let's go. Controls over. All right, here we go. What's this one? Okay, hold on here. This might be a potential. Two 12 packs of water and 2 gallons of milk. Going 15 miles for $16. And I can't pick it up just yet. Okay. That's a pharmacy order, and that's that. Okay. It's saying it's part of the incentive. What incentive? I don't have an incentive for today. make any sense. Not doing that order. Not doing that order. Do not know what's going on. You guys check out the rain there. Checking out the rain as it falls on the windshield. Good nap weather. Good weather to take a nap in. Sit here and just chill, take a nap. See, well, I had Chinese twice this week. Oh, what do I want to eat? Well, they want me to take this order. 17 for 17. They're just doing dollar for dollars. It's crazy. Doing these stupid dollar for dollar offers here. This is ridiculous. Well, not really ridiculous. It's the reason I don't do the orders this time of day. Yep, the exact reason I don't do it this time of day. Because of saying it was a $4 incentive, but I don't see how that incentive applies to that. Yeah, that ain't happening, looks like. Grubby Hubby, I don't know what you're doing, Grubby Hubby. You have more offers, and it's the same offer. Oh, they're going up more and more on that pharmacy order. $12 now for 12 miles or 10 miles. 12 for 10. Yep, not doing it. Not doing pharmacy orders. Do Walmart change it to where you don't have to wait for 24 hours for the tips anymore? Christian, not on Sam's Club. Sam's Club, you get it with, like Uber. You get it within the hour or whatever. But regular Walmart stores, yeah, you still got to wait. Because I did the orders I did yesterday. I did 5 orders yesterday, and I had $60.50 come over for today. So that's what I'm starting today off with, was those tips. That's how I got to $108 already, is I include those tips. Now again, I adjusted at the end of the day, once everything's finalized, and then I minus whatever tips I got coming for tomorrow, and then I, or if I got tip baited or whatever the net, I call it the net amount of the day. Like yesterday, I had 227 gross, but I had 82.50 that I didn't get yesterday. I don't get it until 60.50 today, $22 for the incentive tomorrow. So when I wake up tomorrow, I've got a rider, which is $4, and then I got $22 in incentives coming in. And again, I'll adjust it if later tomorrow it doesn't come through, then I'll adjust that for the net. So I ended with like 147 yesterday when you take out all of that. But so far, I've not had issues with getting, tip baited with Spark. If, like this morning, if it said I'm going to get $60 today, I almost 100% of the times get $60. And then the orders I do today, I count the tips in the gross, but at the end of the day, I minus off those that I'm going to get tomorrow. Whatever I'm going to get tomorrow. That's how I do it. I mean, people can do it however they want to do it, but that's how I justify it. I go by how much did I gross. Okay, I grossed 227 yesterday. But how much did I actually make yesterday? 147. You take off, or 145. You take off the 82, and I made 145. So actual money in the bank was 145 yesterday. And then today I'm expecting to get 60, and then tomorrow I'll get the incentive for 22. So, and then I did the rider this morning for $4, and then I've done the orders that I've done so far. Now Grubhub, so far it takes a little while for it before you get that money as well. Again, to process the tips or whatever. So it's like Uber. Pretty much an hour later, you're either going to get your tips from Uber, your tips from Grubhub, your tips from Doordash, your tips from Sam's Club. You get them that way. But they still do the 24 hours on just regular Walmart, Sally's Beauty, Advanced Auto. I've done orders on the Spark app does other other stores. I got one hair salon place that I deliver to a beauty salon on Spark. And I get that tip when I complete it. Like an hour later. It comes through. I mean, they're giving me offers, but they're just not worth it. 2 of them are pharmacy, and I don't do pharmacy orders. Nope, I'm not risking getting deactivated for just a $7 order. Grubhub, what are you doing, Grubhub? Oh, $2 what? You don't give me $2 extra as long as I don't skip one? $2 or more by delivering 2 off orders without skipping more than one. Beginning at noon on Grubhub. What? Get out of here. They're going to give me a mission? Let me read this mission here. Mission will reset if more than one of every 3 offers is skipped. To qualify, orders must be picked up and delivered to the diner. Orders that are unassigned by the driver or by customer driver care with penalty count as skipped orders. Orders that are unassigned or without penalty are excluded. Cancel orders still count if the diner cancels after the pickup. Oh, okay, so if they cancel the order, we still get credit for it. Earnings from this mission will appear in your earnings activity upon completion notice. Okay, and that's from noon to 3. Okay, that's $2 per order. So like peak pay, basically, $2 peak pay during lunch. But during lunch is just like next to impossible to try to get people. I mean, this one would be okay if it wasn't a 3rd floor apartment. 17 for 16 miles, but then I got to come back 5 miles. So it's really 21 miles, and it's a 3rd floor apartment. So that's a negative. $7 for 8 miles. That's a negative. The person's not tipping. Nope, negative. Nope, negative. Nope, negative. Yeah. Yeah, that one I did yesterday was crazy. I had a Spark order, and I picked up and delivered Uber in between having the Spark in my car. And then I dropped it off. Dropped off the customer Spark order, then was on my way to drop off the second customer and picked up a Grubhub, then dropped off the second Spark on my way to grab the Grubhub, and then I dropped the Grubhub off. That was crazy. That was a wild one. I mean, with DoorDash, I couldn't have done that with DoorDash. Although I think I did the other day. I think I had the Spark, and then I grabbed and delivered, or did I have the Doordash? I think I had the Doordash. Yeah, I had Doordash, and I picked up the Uber, dropped off the Doordash, dropped off the Uber, picked up a stack for Grubhub, and then dropped. And then it was two. That was the quad stack. Yeah, that was the quad stack. Because then I picked up from two different restaurants and dropped off at two different customers with Grubhub. But I had the DoorDash with the Uber when I picked the Uber up. That was the one that I had the Uber and then I picked up the DoorDash because I already said I picked up the DoorDash when I didn't. So it made me late with the DoorDash order. Because I'd already said I had it picked up, but I didn't. I wasn't even at the restaurant yet. But it didn't give me the option to pick it, to verify the order. Any other time DoorDash makes you verify the order. What the heck? But that time they didn't. It said to continue, but it didn't say continue with pickup where you got to take the picture. It didn't say that. It just said continue, and I hit it, and it said you picked the order up, head to your customer. And I'm like, wait a minute, oh shoot, I ain't even got the order yet. Yeah, it screwed me up on that. I missed it by 5 minutes because I wasn't even at the restaurant to get the order yet. But I already said I picked it up, which I didn't. How it let me say I was there, I wasn't even there. But it let me, it screwed me up. So now I got to be careful when I do that. And then I dropped off the DoorDash, and then I dropped the Uber off. And then I accepted, before I dropped the Uber off, I accepted the Grubhub and was on my way to get the Grubhub at the one restaurant, and it was two different restaurants, two different customers. It was four customers, 4 different restaurants, 3 different apps. Now last night wasn't. Last night it was, as soon as I dropped the one off, was leaving, and then I caught another order. So that one wasn't even, I didn't have, I wasn't active on an order when I did the trip, when I did that 49-mile route last night. And then they tried to get me to go back to Walmart to pick up a curbside at 9:45 or whatever time it was. Well, 9:22 is when I dropped off that. I was at the lady's door knocking on her door. It was 9:22, but she didn't get me out of there until like 9:26. And she's like, and I showed her. I was like, look, here's the order right here. She tried to say, oh no, no, no. I'm like, lady, I didn't say lady. I said, ma'am. I have no control over when the orders come through. I just know I was supposed to pick it up at 9:17. I'm here at 9:22. It's just 9:24 right now because it took forever to get to the door. I said, you can see I picked it up at 9:17. I had to wait on the stoplight. I can't make the light go any quicker or run it. So it took me 4 minutes to get across the street. I mean, I could almost ran it across the street. She was like that close. But 6 lanes of traffic. But DoorDash saying, oh, we're busy right now. We can use you. Yeah. Either going to the high school or going downtown this time of day. No, thank you. Or going to the factory for 9 miles for $6. Just sitting here in the rain. I'm just sitting here in the rain. Oh, T, you're back? Yeah, my fan's done. My fan's done and over with. Dang it. I just been sitting here, Teresa. I ain't done nothing. Yeah, just looking at the rain showers, declining these orders. Sitting on the decline train, as I say. Just the decline train is all we have. Oh, my phone's about to die. This one here is probably about to die too, the one I'm streaming on. Yep. Raining here too, yeah. Yeah, you should be on the same, what is it, longitude? I mean, this is terrible order after terrible order after terrible order. Turn all shipped on here. Okay, ship's got a few other orders here. Let's see. Nope, nothing from my region. Nope, nope, nope. Queen over there with 72 thumbs up. She's killing it over there. Oh, man. I was thinking about what I was going to eat, I guess. You love the rain? Yeah, it's good to sleep in. Good to sleep in. Hey, Melly Mel, what's going on, Mel? See what I'm dealing with, Mel? The rain here. I got the rain. I got the rain that's coming down. Yeah, it's been a good morning. I managed to make $108. Well, gross $108. Just sitting here on the decline train, declining in these other orders here. They've been sending me orders, but they're not worth doing. 16 for 16 and 15 for 15. It's like, it ain't even worth doing these orders. That's those numbers. I'm basically waiting. I'm not really not doing nothing. I'm waiting on if my yeah, not bad. Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if my mom needs me. I have to be able to go over and help her out if she needs to. She's going to try to go to her physical therapy appointment on her own today. So. Yeah, I got old Queen playing. Was trying to get Tornado Garden and Grandma of Three, which I didn't realize Pinky had changed her name until the other day. I had to went over there and found her. She was just shy of her 500 subscribers, along with Tornado Garden just shy of his. You're proud of her, yeah, yeah, Teresa. I know, and I tell her, she don't know, nothing about YouTube or nothing, but she knows that I talked with people about her and about her condition, about how everybody, prayed for her and have her well wishes and all that stuff. And I told her, I said, hey, they're all glad you're feeling better, and they're, it's like me. I pumped her up Saturday when I found out she took the effort to go drive herself. First time driving in almost 3 months. She was able to go and drive herself. And that's why I'm shocked today that she's making the effort to try and drive today for herself. Second floor apartment thing. Is that Sam's Club? No, it's not Sam's Club. Man, cat litter. Jeez, cat litter and all those groceries going to the second floor apartment. Damn. Another driver got it. I'm sure they did. Yeah, she done great, she said. Well, I mean, but, you know, in fairness, she had my stepdad there helping her, if, in case she needed help or whatever. So, I mean, she didn't do it by herself. Now, today will be her doing it by herself because my stepdad's at work, and at least I think he is. And then she's going to try and do it on her own today to see whether or not she'll be able to. Yeah, her challenge is getting out of the house before the dogs run out. That's what her real challenge is for today. Yeah, Teresa. Yeah, most people can relate to it. That's what I've said. Most people can relate, to what I'm going through with my mom. There's been, and that's why I share about it. I mean, I know it sounds like I'm bitching about doing it and about all this, stuff like that and stuff, but I always say, I'm very grateful to be in the position that I am for the hard work that I've done. To be able to just take off and be able to just help my mom out. It's not just my mom. If it was my kids, if it was, whoever it was, if they called me up and said, "Hey, is there any way you can take time off to come help me out?" I would consider it more, But the fact that it's my mom, even though it's not been the best, relationship, let's say. But the fact that the fact that I'm able to do that and take that off where a lot of people can't. A lot of people just can't take off. They got to go clock in their W-2. So I'm very grateful that I'm in the position where I've worked hard enough to be where I'm at. And again, I do it because in the faith and the good spirit is that if there's a time when I'm going to be in need and I'm down and out, that someone's going to come and be able to assist me. If they do, they do. They don't, they don't. I've had very few people in my life that's been able to be there for me. But I've not been in a position where I am now to where I'm able to be there for people. I have been available to people, and I have helped people out. But not to the extent where I am now, where, I don't have to worry about clocking in on a W-2 and all that stuff. Yeah, that's rough. Good that you were able to get you through it. But again, you were doing it at the same thing, right, Teresa? You were doing it in good faith that, hey, you're going to do this for them, and then it's going to come back for you. My grandmother, I used to take her to the store. I used to took her to the movies. We'd have grandson, grandmother date nights, where we'd go out, get something to eat and go to a movie. I used to do that before I got married the first time. I used to go over there and pick her up and take her out, let her do her little shopping for, little gifts or whatever, or get birthday cards. She was a big person. Like every month, she would want me to take her to the store so she could get birthday cards for everybody that had birthdays that month. So she'd get her money at the first of the month. She'd, not expect me to, but I would do that. I would just go pick her up and take her to the store and let her, pick out birthday cards for everybody. Christmas cards. I'd take her to go get Christmas cards at the store, around Christmas time or whatever. And then she'd, make Christmas cards up and mail Christmas cards out to everybody, all the different families and stuff. So I used to do that for my grandma, No one ever asked me to do that for her, but I did that for her then. That was before I was got married, and like I said, then I focused on my family, and then my kids, and my property, and all that stuff I had to focus on. And then nobody ever came to see me. I had my property out there, and very seldom, other than our friends, came out to drink and swim in my pool and eat my barbecue. But other than that, I mean, as far as like family or whatever, nobody ever came out there. Nobody ever came to visit me. And it's just like now. My kids, my grandkids, nobody comes visits me no more. I mean, they've got their lives. It's a busy life for people now. Takes 2, 3 incomes. So people raising kids now, it's a struggle now for people. I mean, that's why I'm available for my kids and my grandkids. Hey, all they got to do is just, they don't ever call. Nobody ever calls anymore. But they'll FaceTime me or message me or Facebook Messenger me or whatever. And they'll say, hey, Dad, what's going on or whatever. And as soon as they do that, I know exactly what they're needing. I said, okay, what do you need? I don't say that, but I, basically say, how can I help you out? And they'll say, hey, can you throw me a couple of dollars? I'm a little short on this, that, or the other, or whatever. And I said, okay, let me get out here and work. So then I'll come out and I'll work. I'll do a little bit more hustling than what I'm doing right now. Right now, I'm just killing time, waiting to see if my mom's going to need help for her appointment. Basically, what I'm doing. I mean, the orders are, very good orders anyway for me to get out here. I mean, I have to get out here in this stuff. I just want to make sure I was able to make $100 today. I mean, 75 to 85 is my normal. I already came into the day with $60 in tips from yesterday. So I was already well on my way to what I needed to do. And then I just did $40 more this morning. So, I mean, I've been sitting here an hour not doing anything. Declining. Well, I've been declining, but checking my emails, doing some other things along with it. I'm debating what I want to eat, but it's lunchtime right now. So, I mean, the traffic's just, I mean, there's all the traffic. traffic. I mean, it's just all traffic right now. Everybody's rushing. They're on their half-hour lunch. They got to hurry up and get to the restaurant, get their, because some of them didn't pack their lunch from yesterday. And, they got to hurry up and get to the restaurant. Here we go. 8:43 for 11 miles. We're not doing it. Another driver took it. That took that 8:43 for 12 miles. Wow. And you got to go to Speedway too. Oh my gosh. Imagine going to Speedway right now during lunch. People trying to rush, get gas, get their pack of cigarettes. See, again, I know the patterns. That's why I normally don't do orders this time of day. I'm just sitting here because I don't want to drive around. I'm getting orders. I don't need to drive around. Now, if I wasn't getting orders, that'd be different, but I'm getting orders. They're just not worth taking. I mean, this one over here is questionable. It's up to 2150 right now, but it's going 16 miles. 2 customers, and it's a 3rd floor apartment. So I just don't feel like doing that work in this weather. If it was clearer weather, then yeah, maybe. But the fact that it's not, so I got Queen playing over here, trying to see what Presley's over there taking care of her chat. That's a blessing when you can help people out like that. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Caleb, what's going on? You changed it again to just Caleb instead of Cool Caleb? You're just Caleb now. Is that it? I'm pretty sure, right? Same Caleb? Yeah, it is. I mean, you're... Because a lot of people can't be in that position, and then they feel bad about doing it, right? I don't feel bad about helping my mom out. I just only feel bad when I don't receive she wants to put me down in front of people, in public. That makes me feel bad. And I stand up for myself, but it does no good. It'll never do any good because, again, once you say the words out, you can't take them back. So, she puts me down in public and I can counter it. But again, it's already been said. So it doesn't hold no validity. Yes, same Caleb. Yeah, I seen you over in the other chat the other. I don't remember whose chat it was last night. You were in Mama Gigs, maybe. I think it was Mama Gigs. You was over in hers. I had her running last night. And that's why I try to encourage people about. If you're able to work hard and get to a position to where you can help other people out, or if you're not able to help people out right now, any little effort that you can do, just like helping other channels out. If you're able to go over there and, you can't go to every single channel and give everybody watch hours and everybody, you can subscribe to them and you can like some of their content but you can't get to every single video, every single live stream, every single person that you can get to. You just can't do it. There's not enough hours in the day. There's not enough hours a day, and it's not fair to expect somebody to do that for you. I mean, it's not. And right now, YouTube's on, I call it on pause right now. It's not really on pause, but the situation with YouTube is, and again, you don't got to take my word for it. I got people's other channels pinned in my post. You can go back there and check them out. They're saying the same thing I've been saying. And that's that these new implementations that YouTube's coming up with, it's going to take a while for that to cycle through. Nobody's getting likes. Nobody's getting views. Nobody's getting views on their shorts. Nobody's getting views. I mean, I'm not saying nobody's not, but they're not getting to the extent because YouTube's not pushing nobody right now. They're too busy trying to implement all these different things that they're trying to do. Once you start using some of those things that they're implementing, they've got to get data and feedback from them. So if you don't, you try to just keep your channel the way it is, and you don't utilize any of these new tools and new strategies and new things that they're implementing out, you're going to get lost. You're going to get lost in the YouTube world. But the more you utilize some of these things that they're coming out with, then therefore they're okay, we need that feedback. They need the feedback from the stuff. That's why they're not pushing out anybody's channel, because why would they push out your channel when you're not implementing any of the stuff that they need feedback from? It makes sense. I mean, it's just business move. It's just part of doing business. I mean, yes, people can get plenty of views. I'm not saying that that's not possible for people, but overall, generally, it's the consensus of everybody that's been working with YouTube. Again, I don't believe me. You can go in my post. I got it in my post, those channels. They're saying the exact same thing. And they've got, tens and hundreds of thousands of subscribers. They're noticing the same thing too. All channels are are not being pumped up. I mean, the watermelon challenge thing, the variety show stuff, like I call it a variety show. Like back in the day when, come see the two-headed, baby or whatever, whatever it is that they had, the two-headed cat or whatever, dinosaur or whatever it is that they come see Bigfoot's, fur or whatever. You know what I mean? When they had the variety shows, the little carnival variety shows that you would go to, pay some money, go in there and see these unique, unusual things. That's the same thing that's going on with YouTube. The watermelon challenge, the rubber bands on the watermelons, the rubber bands on the soda pop, the ladies dancing, the putting makeup on, the games, the little games type things, the video games. Just, video games is transitioned from Twitch, because I mean that came from Twitch. So a lot of the people that are doing the video games are the ones that did it on Twitch. So they come over and just migrated over to YouTube to do it. So again, I mean, that's all variety stuff. It's not like me. I'm out here working which I'm not. I'm sitting here talking. But like my live stream, that's what I'm doing. I'm not, eating on it. I'm not reviewing anything. I'm not reviewing nothing. I'm, reviewing my strategy and my system that I use. That's pretty much all I'm doing. But that's all this live stream is supposed to be. This live stream is not supposed to be nothing but delivery stuff. Because that's all I do on live stream. I don't do, sit and play video games or, put rubber bands on watermelons and stuff. Maybe I need to. Oh, I'll get all kinds of views then. Well, I mean, it's, for every dollar you send me, I'll put a rubber band on this watermelon. I mean, that's what it's for. It's so that they can get the money. And then who's making the money off of it? YouTube. YouTube takes their money. And then guess what? Something will happen maybe, or you may get your money or you may not get your money. You don't know. You don't control your money. That's why the apps I run and I take all the money when I get the money. I don't wait for them to give me the money. If they say I got the money in the account, I get it out of the account at the end of the day. So I'll take all the money from the apps every single day. I don't allow them to hold my money. Other than, if you don't get the money, like Spark, you get the tips the next day. The watermelon challenge is, it's like the sleep thing. It's like the sleep thing too. Or the the AMSMR stuff, people there clicking, whatever happened to the guy with the teeth, the dentures, the false teeth thing, whatever happened to that guy? He was getting freaking 1 million views in like 40 minutes of him clicking his teeth. I've not seen him forever. I mean, maybe he's not come on my feed, thankfully. But I do know that when I took the TV off of this channel, when I took the word, the Each Day TV, when I took TV off of it and put with Dean, I've noticed a drastic change on my channel. Those channels that have TV and the drama, drama news or, whatever type of news channel it is, such and such TV, and then they want to, talk about all the drama and start drama and, have people come in there and, oh yeah, let's debate it and all that. But they're not debating it. They're just wanting the drama to get the views and stuff. But I've noticed that those channels aren't coming up as much in my feed anymore since I took TV out. I had noticed that. Took about 4 days, but after I changed TV, I noticed about 4 days later, those quit coming up in my feed now. Because I know it was because I had TV in there. It was trying to associate me with those. And I didn't want to be associated with those drama stuff. Can't be rich unless you're famous. No, you're not. Caleb, I said it the other day. The only way you're going to make money off of YouTube is if you treat it like it's a 9 to 5, 40, a W-2 job. Do your research on YouTube. Do your analytics of every single video that you put out. Do your research on other channels and how they're working. You have to do that. You clock in the morning. You work all day, 8 hours, 10 hours, or whatever. You tweak your videos. You tweak your shorts. You tweak your posts. You share, you like, you comment. You get the algorithm going in your favor and stuff. So you do all that stuff. But again, you got to do it full time. You got to treat it just like if you were to clock in on a job. You can't just casually do it and expect to make money off of it. Now, not saying that people don't. There is exceptions to it. But overall, generally, until these new things that they're trying to implement, if you take those, like the AI stuff, I think some of it's a good idea. It's going to take your live stream and you can put it into this and it's going to clip it up and make shorts out of it. Brilliant idea. That's a good idea. They're going to insert ads. So like you play your video, whereas the ads, would cut your video off and play the ad in the middle of your video. Now it's going to scoot you over, still play your video, and put the ad right next to your video. That, I think, is a good idea. you can insert ads that you want to insert in there. So like if you got a product and you want to put it in there as an ad, you're going to be able to do that now if you sell products. And then you can go back to your previous videos and you can go back in there and say, hey, you don't have that sponsor no more in that video. You can take out that sponsor and put in a new sponsor. They're going to start letting you do that. A lot of neat stuff that they're coming up with. The collab thing, I don't quite agree with it. You know, you collab with people and you make a video with other people and you post it on everybody's channel that's involved, and the only person that gets credit for it is the original person that had the video. I don't really agree with that part of it, but again, it's something along the way that they're, implementing and stuff. And again, if you're the channel that does those things, that goes with those things and does, like the picture, you can take a picture, enter it in there, and they'll make the picture dance. They'll make you dance make a little gift or whatever you want to call it, a little short of you doing kung fu, or they're going to have templates, and you upload a photo, and they're going to make that template. They're going to make that photo do some kind of thing, dance, karate, whatever. Again, those that are going to start implementing those things and utilize those things, you're going to get more exposure because they need the feedback from it. If you just sit back and do what you're doing, you're just going to get what you get. Isn't that what normally life is? The more effort you put in, the more effort you get. But if you want to make money off YouTube, you're going to have to just treat it like a full-time job. Clock in, do your research, don't take my word for it. That's why that's why now I'm actually posting channels that say the same thing I've been saying. I've been saying it for years because I've been with YouTube for, since 2018. I just took a break for a while. And then this last time, the situation I had come up where I deleted that other channel, which, that was my fault for not protecting the channel. Oh, Queen's done? Queen's done already. Well, who else do we got? Who else is live we can support? Matthew done. Oh, who else do we got? Ain't nobody else live? Normally I don't go live this long. We got Grandma Moore's Devotion. Well, I guess I could play Matthew, gave him some watch hours. I've been trying to pick somebody and playing their, and I try to pick three different channels and try to play them and give them some screen time. Super chat, I give to some people, probably not as much anymore. I'll give, but I'm looking into I can put my money in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The channel can't pull off the money until you're at $100. So unless you're getting hundreds of dollars in super chats, that money's just going to sit there with Google. Google's just going to hold on to that money and make money off of it. So unless you're getting over $100, you're not. I've supported a lot of channels with money out of my own pocket over the past, several years. Because again, I've been on YouTube since 2018, so. That old channel, I proved that you can monetize your channel in 77 days. I proved how you can do it. This channel, I'm not concerned with trying to do that. Because I already did it, so why would I need to? This channel, I'm more focused on trying to help other channels out. And right now, my mom's situation is coming to. Then I can start doing videos again. I miss doing videos. I miss doing the editing. I miss doing that stuff. I mean, I had some, generic videos and stuff that I did, but I still want to do some videos and stuff. I miss doing the videos and editing. I mean, I don't have my laptop with me now, or else I'd be trying to edit up some videos. I'm getting more and more free time now that my mom's helping herself out. The accident did more than just hurt my mom. I mean, yes, that was the major thing, but it also affected me because I took time out of my life to help my mom. Without compensation. I'm not getting any compensation out of this at all. I'm getting it as a good spirit to help my mother because it's my mother. I only have one mother. I mean, I have other, you know, female figures in my life that I would consider my mothers. My friends' moms that I spent a lot of years with. I would consider them. And then I got my mother-in-laws of that I was married to. They call me up and if my ex-mother-in-laws call me up and need help, I generally, if I can, I help them out. Whether they've got extra husbands or boyfriends or whatever, I still do it. That's just how I am. My aunt, my cousin, my kids, my uh, grandkids, whoever it is, they call me up and they ask me to do something, or if I can help them, I'll do it. And it's no different than on YouTube. If I can help people out on YouTube and help them out with things that they're going through, it don't have to be about YouTube. It could be just in their general life. I like to be able to help people out. Sometimes it's good to take a break from YouTube. Well, I mean, that's why usually when I get off my live stream, I don't come back on YouTube till later in the day. That's my little break that I've started doing now to like, and then plus in the evenings, it's been so hot, I've had to have the windows down, drive 60 miles an hour. It just gets too loud. I'll have people playing, but I can't hear them. That's why you usually won't see me in their chats. I'll just have them playing. Because everybody needs watch hours. Because again, it's hours. So many, many minutes that you got to be in somebody's live stream. Oh, there's Mom. I knew it. Womp womp. She's going to her appointment now. I thought she was going to need me, but she doesn't. She needed, she said I forgot to put the extensions or the leg rests for the wheelchair. I forgot to put those in the car. And she didn't even know about it until she already turned it in. So now I got to put them in her car later on. So I got to stop by there and put them in her car. Dang. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think that she would need it. Wow, hold on. What's this order here? 23 for 8 miles? Oh my gosh, how many cases of water is it? 240 packs, 4 jugs. A 35 pack. Jeez. And 3 jugs. Oh my gosh. So 7 jugs and 3 35 packs. Wow, that's crazy. $8 tip to do all that freaking heavy lifting in the rain. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I had I don't know if YouTube's something like an actual notification saying I violated a policy. Oh, it's a troll. Yeah. What makes me mad is that some people will say, donate to me because I can't afford it. Yeah, that's just part of it. It's part of it there, Caleb. Maybe you just music in the background, princess. No, it was a troll. Yeah, it was just a troll trolling her. Yeah, Hero was just a troll. They come on everybody's live stream. Yeah, you probably had it on yours, Hero. You probably had it on yours. Yeah, in chat those are yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it's in your chat, it pops up. It's just a freaking troll. I tell people, but I have been burnt a lot by helping people out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was kind of hard to tell. There are no restrictions on my live. Oh yeah, no restrictions. Yeah, there's not. I don't think you were playing music, were you? Oh yeah, the old alert. Please shut down your stream now. Immediately, you're violating. Yeah, exactly, Hero. You know. And it'll come from YouTube notifications or something like that, or YouTube. What's the other one? One of them's YouTube notifications. The other one is YouTube. Oh shoot, what's the other one? Yeah, I had that come on mine too. They'll just shut you down. They won't give you a notification. Exactly. Yeah, they won't give you a notification. They'll just shut you down, and then they'll email your studio. Yeah, that was Mom calling me. I forgot to put the legs to the or the the rest where you put your feet on the wheelchair. I forgot to put those in her car, so she already dropped it off, but I wasn't able to. Decorative fine place, 4 bags of play sand. They just about got me on this order. How much of a tip? Oh, someone took it. They're going to get it and say, oh, it's only 30 items. And they're going to find out it's 4 big old huge bags of play sand. Yeah, I ain't doing that. So my mom's out. She's going to her appointment. So that's good. That makes me feel better. Oh, here's a Grubhub. $5.50 for 6 miles. Where's it going? Probably to the high school. Yep. Going to the high school. Nope, not doing that. Oh, here, $4.30 going 3 miles, going to the high school. Yeah, I mean, that's all I'm going to get right now. It's going to be doctor's offices, high school, or the factories. That's all lunch hour is all day long. Or all lunch hour. Well, they're not giving me nothing free today at Burger King? What? All right, well, I guess I'm not going to Burger King today. I was sitting here an hour and a half not doing nothing. Well, I mean, I've been declining orders. It's not that I've not been doing nothing, but I have been declining orders. That one I almost clicked on and took, but I seen it was those 4 bags of sand. I almost clicked on it. I was like, oh man, that sounds like a good one. It's only 30 items. Yeah, 4 bags of sand. You got to carry in the rain. Oh man, I had Chinese twice this week. I really don't want to go over and eat Chinese. Oh. Oh, now they backed it. Taco Bell and Wendy's going to the high school. No, going to downtown. Oh, geez, one to the high school and then the other one to downtown. Oh my gosh, $10 for 8 miles. two stores or two restaurants, two drop offs. No. One's going downtown and the other's going to the high school. That's crazy. Now, why isn't. There it is. It's warming up. Seems like it is. It just must be more humid. 68. How dare it not be 69 degrees? It was just 68, 69. Now it's down to 68. Dang it. All right. I'm going to creep over around this way, I guess. Try to get away from all this traffic. That's why I was sitting there where I was sitting at, because it was easier to do because there wasn't much traffic. Guess I'm going to get a pizza. I haven't had a pizza in a while, so guess I'll get me a pizza. And yes, it's got pineapple on it. Oh no, controversy! Oh man, he's got pineapple on his pizza. I've been doing pretty good on. I ate a chicken sandwich without bun yesterday, and I ate those jalapeno bites. Man, I'm telling you, man, those jalapeno cheddar bites at Burger King are freaking delicious. I had that, and because I had the breading on that, so I took the breading off of the chicken sandwich and just had the chicken sandwich or the piece of chicken. Hey, Tavern, how's it going? Always come in here and see no deliveries. I bet homie's sitting at home in a car simulator. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I could, now that I think about it, I could put take a photo or video of the back here and use that as the green screen. I never thought about that. I could. 5 for 12 miles, Lowell's. Yeah, I've been on the decline train over here, declining these terrible ass orders. I already made $108 this morning, so I could have went home. I could have, well, not go home, but I could have went over to Mom's and took a nap already. Tried to. I can't. I've not been able to take naps like I normally would. Nap quit, and, go home and take a nap. I haven't been able to do that in 3 months, almost 3 months. I mean, all I was doing was sitting waiting to see if my mom was going to be able to get to her appointment or not on her own, because she was attempting to do that today for the first time in almost 3 months. So she's already out and about doing some errands and stuff. So, and it's raining out here, so it's like, okay, she's good. Now I just that's basically what I was waiting on, because I'm ways from her. I was hoping to get an order going that way, and then that way, after I dropped it off, if she needed me, I'd be closer to her. Because right now I'm not. I'm a ways from her now. But she's not even there now, so she doesn't took off. I wish I was home. I wish I was home. I don't know. I haven't seen that place for a while. I haven't seen home for a while. Good thing is I ain't worried about taking the dogs anymore. Here's another new one. Let's see what this one. What? Hold on. We may be doing this. Maybe doing this order. A 12 pack of Mountain Dew, Depends, and a grapes. What? Man, I just ordered that pizza too. They've already got it in the oven. Let's see if that order comes back. It's $20. Well, 19. 19 and some change to go 18 miles. But it's only 3 items. Oh, it's a shopping. Oh, damn, I'm glad I looked at it. I gotta go in and shop for the stuff. No, we're not doing that. We're not going all the way over to pharmacy, then go all the way over to the food aisle. Nope, not doing that. Although this would be a good time to do a shopping order. No. The time's good. It's just, it's raining. I really don't want to do nothing. I really want to be done for the day. I mean, if it was a closer Walmart, I would too, but it's not. It's on the other side of town. I still got Uber on. I still got Grubhub on. I still got Shipped. I haven't looked at Shipped. It's 5 till the hour here. Let's see if Shipped's got anything. Shipped don't have nothing. Shipped is full of Shipped. Full of Shipped. Nothing. Let's see. The thing in my studio, and it says no restrictions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you don't got no restrictions. Did you have music playing? Was you afraid you had some music playing? I don't know if I like this new tracker on this or not. Yeah, Princess YouTube will never go into your chat. Yeah, they don't have time. They don't have time to go in your chat and say, oh, yeah, by the way, blah, 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 blah. No, they'll reach out to you in your studio. They'll email you. That's why when the rumor was around that I got deactivated or whatever, got canceled or whatever, no, that's why it wasn't true, because I deleted the channel. I went in and deleted it before anybody knew that anybody was trying to do something to my channel. And then YouTube emailed me saying, oh man, congratulations on getting monetized. And they did all that afterwards, and my AdSense is still functioning. Because everything's still the same. That's why you can't always believe when people say that they say things about somebody. My order ready? Oh, get out of here, it's ready. All right, cool. Those are just trolls. Yeah, they're just trolls. Look, what's going on? Orange Luke. 12 for 6. Oh, they went up 50 cents on that order. You got almost 4,000 views on that? What? Get out of here. Let's go. You gained 40 subs, a little over 40 subs and 4,000 views. Good for you, Queen. Heck yeah, that's what I like to see. Good. I just hope that the views, when you go look at your analytics for how long they were in your stream, I hope it was more than a couple of minutes, because that's what you want. You want them in there more than a couple of minutes. On this new channel here, my analytics are a lot better in respect to the views now. Before, they were only staying in like a minute and 10, minute and 15, 20 seconds. So it didn't matter if I was getting, 3,000 views. They were only staying in there just a minute or two. Now, it's well over that now. People are staying in. Not as many views, but they're staying in longer. So it equates out to be a better ratio. I mean, I'm focusing on trying to get my watch hours before I get my subs. Then once I get that, then I'll worry about my subs. This time around. And it's like I said, it's a good pace. it's going at a good pace. 73 likes. Yeah, I know. I seen you was at over 70. I seen you was at 68 when I was there. When the last time I looked at you. You went from 202 subs to 240 something on my sub count. There you go. Yes. You're getting there. You're getting there. Yeah, you're not even. I know you don't have to. Oh, and there's Mom again. Well, that was Mom. Hold on here. I'm blank you guys out real quick. All right, we got her. We got her. She's not going to therapy. She got out and done that stuff back and done some errands and stuff, and she says she's not feeling good enough to go to therapy today. Oh, here I had such high hopes that she was going to be able to do that, but her arthritis is acting up on her because of the rain. So she's too much pain, but yeah, she still got out and drove. That's what I said. It's hard. She's going nuts, not being able to just jump in her car and go. That she's got to take the time to take the walker and hobble along in the boot. That's disappointing, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I could have very well took her. There was no reason I couldn't have took her. So, I know she's over it. It's only been 3 weeks. It's only been 3 weeks that she's been doing therapy. On the bright side, she's come a long way from where she started. Yeah, exactly. You get ran over by an SUV and shatter your ankle, and you could potentially lose your foot, and then you come to where you're getting in your car and driving yourself in 3 months. Yeah, that's an excellent. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not I was shocked that she took. I thought she was going to wait until after this week to drive, because I had already planned on taking her this week to therapy, and then let her work her way into driving. And then she took it upon herself to start driving Saturday, and then she just drove today. So, I encouraged her and everything when I was shocked that she drove herself Saturday, and told her, hey, I'm glad. How did it go? What did you feel pain? Did you feel fatigued? I'm trying to ask her, encouraging questions and stuff to find out, make sure everything was going to be okay. She got in the car, went and done her errands today. That's a big step and accomplishment. It's too much. She should have just went to therapy and came back. That's all she should have done today. And it wouldn't have been as hard on her. Because again, Saturday was her first time ever driving in 3 months. But that's how she is. She's thinking, okay, I can drive now, so I'm going to go do my errands. I'm going to do all these things and stuff. And then, her body just, started aching. She's realizing more and more that her body is 73 years old, going on 74 years old. And it's just not the way that, you're not a, 20, 30-year-old person no more. She's starting to realize it. I can really tell. I can tell the difference that these past couple of weeks, she's really taken it upon herself to understand that her body's just has its limits now. Like I said, 3 months of her not being able to drive her car, man, it just drove her nuts. You got to pay that insurance bill, and it just sit there, and when it's literally at the end of the ramp and there it is, you can jump in it and go, That's why Saturday she couldn't take it no more. She's like, if I can get to my car, I'm driving it, and that's what she did Saturday. And then, like I said, I had everything loaded in her car, except for those foot rests or leg rests, whatever they're called, the piece to the component to the wheelchair. I didn't put those in. I didn't think about it. She didn't have them with the wheelchair. They were sitting somewhere else, so I didn't know. I didn't think about it, and therefore I didn't load them up. So she's going to try and go by there Wednesday when she gets back out and goes to therapy. I mean, I kind of knew she probably wouldn't because it's raining. I was concerned about her getting up and down the ramp and it being wet, the ramp being wet and slick. That was my concern. So yeah, I mean, I definitely am glad that she's gotten to where she's at. It's just the dog thing, going over every day taking care of the dogs is just, when they're not my dogs for almost 3 months. I told her I'm done. Well, my stepdad is there. He lives there. It's his dogs. Why am I taking the time to go do it for her? I did it because she asked me to. But now I told her there's no reason he can't do it. All right, Grubhub, $5.50 for 7 miles. Going downtown. That's a negative. All right. I'm done with you, Grubby Hubby. I'm done with you. I do appreciate everybody that's came in here. 23 thumbs ups. Not bad for my streams. I appreciate everybody that stopped in. I appreciate everybody that gave over and gave Queen some help over there. I appreciate everybody that's tuned into Sally D's Reality. And as I say each day, until the next one.